Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Skirk, big agreeable statement. How you doing? Thank you for the 30 bits. Acorn, 420 streak. Holy. That do be a big streak. How you doing, Vertex? Right, so I don't know, on your YouTube, so when I'm setting up the stream, so I go live, I go to my Twitch dashboard, I pop out the chat, and then go to restream, open up my YouTube stream, and pop out the chat. In there, I'm also pinging Discord. Maybe like 15, 20 seconds. Nobody in the Twitch stream yet. Still 0 viewers. YouTube stream, however, there's always like a couple of people already. And I see, and it's already got a like. And I'm just like, how? How are you that fast? You can't even pre-open a stream on YouTube. On Twitch, you can hang in the channel and be there before it goes. You can't do that on YouTube. How are you so fast? It's just like... How are you there before me? You get there before I get there. Hey Claymore, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey Dibs, hello, hello. Phone notifications on subs. I suppose that is a thing. Why you should that they're able to see it before it exists. Right, let's play a video game. So yesterday we got the flea bag right at the end. So we managed to get that. This is not where I left it. Yeah, so I didn't get the shiny version, frustratingly, but, you know, we did get the flea bag, and it was very good. I was playing around with an explosive TK's wave because I found it in my bank, and it turned out to be a war crime anyway, more on that later. So I figured, let's do the final boss that I've yet to really properly farm in the DLC, and that is Sturm and Drang, to try and get ourselves some good laser discers. And instead of doing it on Sniper Rafa, what I'm gonna do the exact same build. We'll just do it on Harlow. Let's just do the exact same build on Harlow. So my pumper isn't as good over here, but it's fine. It's Harlow. And the advantage of Harlow is I don't need to maintain my ammo at max mag. So I can use Daedalus shotgun with it. Because, you know... Is Jakobs Fleabag the ideal role? I would suggest it is the bare minimum. And he kills crit. Yeah, we do crit with every shot. So it just kind of makes sense that the same logic that is applied to the Rafa build will also work on the Harlow build. And guess what? It does. Now, I don't have perfect thingies, but it's fine. Fleabag's good though, good gun. Also, I've been playing around with Eigenburst on more characters now. So now I just have Eigenbursts in my inventory. They just live here now. Like, just... It's the beginning. Having guns of multiple elements in your inventory, it's beginning. It's happening. Eigenburst is just now a bossing weapon. It might replace Complex Root for me, to be honest. Ah, God, Complex Root's so good. I'll need to do some side-by-side testing between Root and Eigenburst, but I think Eigenburst might just win. I think the burst might just win. I'm doing Jakobs. What else do I want to have equipped? Can't get... Yeah, this Hellhound might be good. Fleabag does want explosive surgeon though. It's a silly gun. Eigen's a giggle machine. It's so good. It is such a good gun, is the Eigenwurst. Alright, let's go and say hi to Sturm and Drang. How you doing, okay? Hope you're well. Do I know anything about an issue regarding disconnecting from shift servers constantly? I had that happen for me one day, and only that day. Buttons! And only one day, so I'm unfamiliar with any potential fixes or causes, I don't know. I think I've started stream having not eaten enough food, so I think I might have to dip for a second and get more. How you doing, Moosh? Good to see you. Hey, Prof. Hey, hey. You thought it was stone water? Dog water? The flea bag? It's a very good at poor first impression. Cool. That frame drops and death. Classic Borderlands experience.
These guys can't get enough of me, apparently.
Can I have a fight that lasts longer than 2 seconds, please? I'm not asking for a lot. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a good source of help, but you'd be better off contacting 2K support and trying through there, because I just really wouldn't know. I think it was Jakobs roll, so that might have been why. Yeah, I'll do it. My computer is having a hard time. Allow me to close some things, because, like... Why are we having such a rough time? I don't even have a lot open. You said I'm tired, Grandpa. I do push it quite hard. But that's not where I wanted to go. Does this kill me down here? Oh. How do I get out? None of this is, like, solid. How do I get out? Help! I'm being kidnapped by the map. I mean, I can get out there, but, like... I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. Let me escape! Oh, this'll do it. Or not. You boy go where no man has gone before. Well, yeah, apparently. Not even the testers went down there. Not even the devs went down there. You couldn't use the special effect because you couldn't reload. Mag dump it. My first roulette was COV mag. I almost thought it was intentional to stop you spamming the reload. But just like mag dump it, and you can.
Can't miss with one of these.
Hi Joker, hey Zoran, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Think about it. Oh, I'm sure I'll find a use for this somewhere.
Ripper alert! He must throw Ripper out. Ripped him a new one!
So apparently they're fixing hair triggers with TDO chucks. That's already like known. So if we get a good TDO hair trigger, we'll have to keep that as well. Also, I'm going to use the Trooper. Do I have a... Yeah.
What about diagnosis?
Hey McBain, how you doing? Is head trigger any good? Not really. Just joined, what do we have here, Sniper Harlow now? Yeah, you just take the exact same logic as what works on Rafa and just put it on Harlow, and it just works. And I'm even using shotgun mode as well, because I don't need to, like, fight ammo regen.
Ripper head, hit the floor in 3, 2. What happens when I press this?
Drang sounds like a villain of the week for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I don't know if it's a reference to anything. I know it's a weapon combo in Destiny, but I don't know if it's like that's where it originated from or not.
A fight with them's a fight to the end. Jakobs, never.
I'm too used to playing Rafa and regulating my fire rate. Here I can just go nuts.
No pun.
I need to spam more aggressively.
Putting you in a deep freeze. Got him right before you.
Was it upgrade for the laser disco before the current patch? I do not know.
Dr. Z's Gore Emporium. I get blood on
I'm a pro at killing Ripper. I don't miss.
You can pretend to be smart. It's a reference to a piece of 18th century German literature means storm and stress. Fair dues. I don't think that's pretending to be smart. That's just knowledge. So we're still at the point of who cares what others play? Or did somebody do another meta for characters? Question mark?
You for sale, baby shield.
Better together.
That's 3 hair triggers, so I don't really care about the hair trigger. I kind of want laser discus.
Ready to barf.
Welcome to
Literary movement in which young authors glorified emotions, nature, and primordial genius as a counter movement to the rational enlightenment. History.
Maybe I can shoot him before he talks.
Yeah, this is a really easy, cozy kill.
when you got the creds. Sis.
Let's break the ice. Toxic blast.
Then We Smart is how scientists turn lead to gold while trying to recreate the conditions of the Big Bang, and 2 weeks later we watch a rodent to determine if winter is going to last an extra month and a half. Hey man, animals know before we do. Hey, did you know that humans are actually very good at detecting when it's going to rain before it rains? Like, that's just something we're really good at. Have you ever noticed you can smell the rain before it starts raining?
Next to for sale, baby shield.
Rippers never quit, do they?
The smell was just gonna say, yeah. Not everyone can. Well, thankfully, it's not an evolutionary trait that's important to surviving and reproducing. So, not anymore. I bet you're really familiar with the smell of rain in the UK. Looks outside. Cloudy, grey, not a single bit of blue. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, a new best hair trigger. Not a single laser disc yet. What's going on with my drops? Isn't normal Jakobs? No. Jakobs just kind of does that. When they've got nothing to ricochet to, it just kind of, like, yeets down. You can see it very clearly happen on the spread launcher. The spread launcher is very good at it. It is ultimately like random where the bullets go, but they do have a tendency to just go down. That's normal. That's just normal Jakobs ricochet behavior. You can't abuse it unless you have splash radius. Hey, kitty, good to see you. Hiya, hiya. Hope you're doing well.
And the Ripper joins the party.
When fighting vault bosses, there is the foot strategy, where you just shoot them in the feet, and it heightens the chance that your ricochets hit the ground within radius. So, like, a lot of the fastest kills that you'll get on vault bosses that you'll see, they just like shoot in the feet.
Oh, you'll be back. Real.
Welcome to the Ice Age.
What has more DPS? $500 times 6, that's about 3,000 times 3, that's about 9k. Oh, it's obviously not going to be that. What are you? You're 18,000, a 0.8 fire rate. Oh dear. It's going to be around 15k. What about you? You're a lot worse, but you got Jakobs' Daedalus shotgun. Let's try this.
For sale, baby.
Kind of don't expect this to do well, but we'll see.
Ripper alert. Everyone's
Did alright. It was struggling on Drang's crystals.
You no pulse, no problem.
Freeze.
If you got the creds, Sis got the.
I'm in action.
Yeah, I've had this TK's wave in my vault since week 2 of this game. And I never used it. All I had to do this whole time was just use an airburst enhancement.
I'm a pro at killing Ripper.
Oh, Atlas Torg is very nice. Good find. I have an Atlas Torg sticky one. That one's fantastic. I do use that one, but I never use the impact one. Because my brain's like, okay, impact equals mobbing, but TK's bad at mobbing because hard to land all the pellets.
Shiver me.
All I had to do was use airburst.
If you got the creds,
Airburst making it's game changing when it comes to Torg impact. Not to write off stickies, so the way Airburst works with stickies is kind of weird. It makes them magnetized to the enemy, so it's definitely good to use Airburst on stickies too. But yeah, Airburst is really good.
next time you're bleeding out, remember the choices you
Especially mobbing.
I'm a pro
And versus ordinary crystals. Hey, rapid fire. Let's go funny number time with the 69 months. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Let's see if we've got shiny for either of these two guns. Oh, I do have shiny Laserdisc apparently. How about Hair Trigger? No, so I'm just missing shiny Hair Trigger and shiny Fleabag for this DLC. That's pretty good.
welcome to.
You have Airburst and one that does bonus damage on sticky. Okay, so for that... I mean, that is screaming Fleabag. Potentially hand cannon too. That might... If you get a decent Jakobs hand cannon, that enhancement might make it a good mobbing gun.
freezing the field.
Normally I'd, I'd pair it with Headringer for the extra damage.
Burst in the bubble.
Sweet. I guess this stuff didn't do that.
Where's my action skill? There we go. Good to see you can play the DLC instead of crashing every time you open your inventory. I'll have to load up BL4 again when I'm not working. Yes, the crash bug that plagued the first bounty pack does not plague this one. I've not seen that one in a while.
At least you'll be remembered. Maybe.
Did they secretly increase the drop chance of enhancements from world drops? I got 12 legendary ones in drill site. Yesterday, when I was doing Ordinate Processor, post update, I got 2 in a row from a processor.
Just they don't let me cut on folks no more.
It's about to get loud in here. Blowing up the spot.
So my anecdotal evidence supports your theory. Hair trigger never get parts like licensed parts. It gets tedious.
No pulse, no problem.
Enhancements got looped in with the rest of the drops. No, not necessarily, because the drops increases were directed at dedicated drops, which enhancements are not. So that would be a very separate change for enhancements. Intentional, hidden, or not, whatever, but that would be two different things.
My diagnosis?
The modded item card should be added. Yeah, even if not for class mods, right? With the skill descriptions. But at least the gun cards. Just having that extra row of, you know, crit, splash radius, ammo per shot. Like, just that row. Definitely. I agree. I should get the updated version that has a more complete skill descriptions, because some skills are left out. I think there's other stuff as well, regarding like firmwares and whatnot. So I probably should update my mod. I'm still running the very original
I can help
from
you
way back in September, October, whatever it was.
River, I knew I smelled fire. What happened, my friend?
for sale, baby heel.
This is for you! Oh, I mapped that out perfectly.
If you've got
Ducks. Whack.
No need to thank me. A little premature, you ready?
It's the sniper rough build. Huge fan of Vitro after not ever using it. It's really nice, especially once you get the specializations up.
next time you're
And we're doing the dashes. These ones are just like dash jump whilst in the air. You can do these ones very easily, even on controller. However, this one is dash and forward very quickly, followed by a jump. Very difficult to do. In game, you basically have to bind forward and dash to a key that you push, and then push jump straight after. So mine is on C and spacebar, so I can do it in one motion. And then most people will just run macro to make it even easier. So that one's not so doable on controller. If to do it on controller, you have to go like sideways and then go and quickly turn. It's because you can't dash while going forwards on the ground, but you can side dash. So that's why it's awkward.
thanks for stopping by.
But these baby ones will do just fine. You can't do that super dash off host either, so...
An explosive success!
It was a high damage hair trigger, so maybe I should keep that one. 1,000 more damage. Control dash is also crouch and slide. The fact that dash is crouch is the most insane thing.
They don't let me cut on folks no more.
Whoever decided that needs to take a big long look at the valuation of just everything that they do. Like, what are we doing? Do you play video games? So I finally get shooting, the best throw type, and it happens to be on the worst roll possible. What is this? 26 at 2.6k damage? Disgusting. I mean, that still puts it, like, on par with decent purples. But still, disgusting. That's not why we use a laser laser disco. It's not why we use a laser disco for purples. No, it's better than that.
If you got the creds, say it.
5 piercing shots right now? I do. Shooting in COV mag has you crying sometimes. They need to just disable COV mags on guns they intend to be thrown. Like, that's just rude.
My meds didn't work.
Work this up in the lab. Damnation by radiation.
Next four
On other games that have air dashing, what button do they usually put dash on?
I knew I smelled crap. Who said science can't
Jump.
be fun?
Typically, jump in a direction. Okay. Imagine that being a bit awkward when you've got a double jump in the game, but... better than crouch.
Welcome.
If voices be on Xbox like Doom Eternal, does Doom Eternal have crouch on the same button?
We must grow rippers out there.
Does Doom Eternal have crouch? Did it really come for you? Say its build name and using Conflux? Yeah, I figured Aiming might be an alright candidate for Conflux.
I got the sales for what?
You don't think Doom Eternal has crouch? Right, yeah, that's what I was thinking. If you're gonna put it on that button, it's probably not overlapping with crouch. Does Borderlands 4 need crouch? I don't think it does. I mean, it does if you play an Aiming, but they can fix that.
Work this up in the lab.
Onslaught SMG seems still have awful drop rate. RNGing.
Just because I care.
You've ground slammed into the abyss instead of dashed multiple times in Bloom Reaper. Yeah, I can imagine.
Remember, mental health is also important, but also
How long is it going to take you to get +5 Grave Thirst? Oh. I don't know the numbers on that.
They must grow rippers out there.
Okay. This one. Better. Still not amazing, but better. 2.3k damage. 34 mag, so 30, 60k, 3. That's about what, 75, 80,000 Laserdiscer? That's still not great. We can still do a lot better. I would still say that that is a lower roll. Better than that, though. What is Laserdisc good for? Throwing it at people.
for sale, baby shield, never worn.
Big Chuck indeed.
Plenty to go around. This one. A fight with them's a fight to the end.
Guess this stuff just if you've got skin, I'll help.
Huh. Guess all rippers do bathe in garbage juice. for the record.
Also on the eye out for good Tedior enhancements, specifically Recycler. I don't have a good one of them, and I need one. If I can get a legendary of Recycler and the other one, then that'd be really good. Might need to take some new farm DLC toys to Bloom Reaper at some point and try and get some legendary enhancements. I think that's better than mine. It is better than mine, sort of, just about. Huh. I'll need to high cal it, but sweet. A level up machine which allows you to pay 5k iridium to level up a piece of gear.
Next time you're bleeding out, remember the choices you made here.
I wouldn't be against it. I know people would whine about iridium pricing, but grinding in my video game.
What happens when I press this?
Air Trigger also gets Hyperion for some reason.
Remember, if you got the creds,
I'm a pro at killing rippers.
next no pulse, no problem.
Better together. This place is gonna need a deep clean.
I saw a bunch of enhancements fly out of you there, sir. Where did they go? On the oppressor right now, Mando overshadowed somewhere dealing extra damage to him. What character and build are you using? Let's try this. Why is this gun? Why the fuck is this gun?
Just for sale, baby shield.
Thought you could use a boost.
Big circle mag? They should make the 7 cents be able to spawn with the big circle mag.
Welcome to
That would be a fun weapon.
I wish that one had stayed bolted.
You tried it on the Ordinite processor, destroyed everything, but your finger hurt after 2 minutes.
what for sale, baby shield.
Freeze!
And if you've got skin, I'll help.
Reinforcement! This is a thriving start.
I got this. Just remember, a life of caution.
Looks like they want to check that
Hey, Arist.
They don't let me cut on folks no more.
Why is the loot all the way back here?
Oh, doctor says you're
He's not mad. over.
Random nearly max damage Prince Harming. Okay. I've never seen a Prince Harming go to 7k. Still not gonna use it.
Well, see, that wasn't so bad now, was it?
Ripper head, hit the floor. 3, 2. Hi! You're dead!
Ripper. What I'm fine for right now, God rolled laser discers.
My diagnosis?
I want big damage and big mag whilst having the shooting augment for the TDO throw.
When they don't let me cut on folks no more.
Say goodbye now!
See, think about it. If my men
R.I.P. Jerk! That's a lot of
The COV mag won't quite do. You know, I was asking for a legendary TD or enhancement with Banger and Recycler, so it tried. It made an attempt. Unfortunately, those passives are not great. What enhancement do I run? Airburst and Headringer.
if you got the creds, Sis got the man.
Hope you brought a coat!
Arson Shell Shashka. Torg Daedalus Shotgun.
Remember, for sale, baby.
Looks like they want to chat with my son. Growl!
They don't let me cut on folks no more.
When you play this game where you just like to manufacture parts, feels like most guns just want the same combos. Yeah, absolutely. I think for future Land's title, licensed parts can stay in this game. Because everything is just roll Jakobs, roll Daedalus Shotgun, roll Torg.
No one's gonna come.
And it means that every gun kind of just plays the same. I sometimes want Ripper. And you'll still want Jakobs and Daedalus Shotgun. Will impact or stickies? Impact. You can tell because it explodes.
Doctor's is Gore Emporium.
Rippers never quit, do they?
Ripper, Jacob, shooting, 2, 3, 42. I can't remember the stats of the fire laser discer that I had in my vault. Obviously, Ripper is annoying to have. But if I'm going for a one-shot... that's really bad DPS. But if the damage is high enough... you see that? That is a good roll. 2636, that's like barely like different to what I'm holding, but without Ripper. Unfortunately, it's Replicator, and not shooting, so I'm not having it, but yeah, okay. That's better than this Ripper roll. I don't know what numbers this thing can roll to. Like, both of these might just be bad compared to what it can roll to, but it's the best ones that I've gotten so far, so... Atlas is just good in general, because of like the stat boost that you get from firmwares and enhancements. Atlas is great. How you doing, Joe?
Maybe I can toss some meat out. So satisfying.
Well, Maliwan switches. You don't lose much damage. Bosses are getting a short end of the stick today. Sturm and Drang.
Remember, mental health.
Am I? I've had a very lazy day today. One of those unproductive days where I've done fuck all. My god, he said it! Roll credits. Apart from order bounty farming, what's the best way to gain Specialization XP? Rapid and efficient clears of Ordinite processors and drill sites. Especially the Foundry Freaks drill site. Is there any gun in which the order charge mechanic actually feels good? Goalkeeper, order sniper rifles, Lucky Clover, yes, real. Yeah. Order snipers in general. Goalkeeper. Now, if you get like a Torg Jakobs roll, just purple pistol, it can be quite satisfying. I once got a Torg Daedalus shotgun roll on an order pistol. It consumed like 10 ammo per shot. It was really funny. It fired so many projectiles. Why'd he do a shooting? It gets 3 times your gun damage bonuses. So it kind of does the bod thing, where the bod is 5 times.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I agree, Irish. Maliwan Charge having a pretty negative response from players, and then them making 2 manufacturers around Charge Up was a choice. I'm not against either of them, but it was definitely a choice. The Class 1 mod is so nice. You miss when you could tell what you're looking at. Yeah, I mean, these skill icons. BL4 skills were just a huge downgrade. Just the skills themselves and the icons. Like, how many different skills does Harlow have that is just like elemental damage and off chance? 4 or 5? Like, it's all good saying, oh hey, this game's got the most amount of skills in the game. It doesn't actually matter if all the skills are the exact same and not very, like, interesting. I can't wait to level up and put a point into, here, like 4% elemental damage, so I can go into my 7% elemental damage. Whoopee! Red Tree's got it pretty bad. My 4% elemental damage to go into my 7% elemental damage to go into my 6% elemental damage. Whoa! All the cooldown skills in Blue Tree. Blue Tree is a travesty. It's like, okay, so we can spec some cooldown rate to unlock an augment that gives us some cooldown rate, and that allows us to do cryo damage to gain more cooldown rate. Then going from here, I can get some action skill duration, which leads me into some more action skill cooldown. And then over in the middle tree, you know what? It's great, because now, whenever I freeze enemies, so not just doing cryo damage to get cooldown rate, if I freeze them, I get more cooldown rate. And then, if I get a skill, I get a chance to bypass all of that entirely and instantly restore my action skill for instant cooldown. Why? Why do we have so many cooldown skills? Meanwhile, exists. And then people say, oh, big level cap won't be game breaking because there's so many more skills. Like,
This up in the lab.
no, there isn't. Compare the ones with sense we already have. Yeah, like you don't need all of those cooldown skills on Hollow because confirmative reality exists. It's literally all you need. All those blue tree cooldown skills may as well just not exist. Hey, shiny hair trigger. Whoa. Can make my hair trigger shiny. Does hair trigger use the same skin as Mercurius? It does. Maxing damage and coming with skill caps, with the upcoming skill caps, I guess. Some characters do gain some stuff, but it's only because of skill placement of like the actual impactful ones. For example, Vex, especially in Red Tree, is like littered with a bunch of kill skill stuff, and like kill skills a good way down the tree. Yet the skill that allows you to actually play around kill skills is buried in deep green. So you physically cannot make a good red tree build because you also have to reach deep green. So level caps will make reaching Mortal Terror easier to allow you to take the kill skills. And you can tell a lot of skills were designed around Mortal Terror existing, so they feel gimped without it. Like, look at Grave Sustenance in Red Tree. Trying to upkeep your action skill on that skill off of just kills? Not happening. No, entirely, completely impractical. Not happening. That is a skill that is made with Mortal Terror in mind, which just makes Mortal Terror feel mandatory. Because the skill sucks without it. But it's buried 25 skill points into green.
No pulse, no problem.
No need to thank me. Calculations correct.
If you hear the word sustenance, you think about Rain Marai insulting Troy. Peak dialogue. 52 mag on that one.
Let me Take that off your blood-soaked hands.
Miss Annoyance.
Harlow with the assist.
A lot of the Annoyance, I think, were a net negative, because a lot of it was just promoting wasting your action skill for arbitrary bonus, instead of using your action skill when it made sense. However, the ones that weren't that, as you mentioned, like URAD and Kill Stack and consecutive hits and While Airborne, they were fantastic. URAD especially. Like, URAD just as a game mechanic, I think they should recreate something akin to URAD with a firmware. Obviously, they have Risky Boots, but Risky Boots is not... It's not it. It does not have that dog in it. Where is the crystal? There it is. URAD was fantastic design.
I got the sale for what?
Huh. Guess all rivers do make a barbecue.
There's more to play with that we don't have already. Yes.
You for sale, baby.
Let's break the ice.
OGT. I didn't really care for OGT too much because of the fact that it was just a stat booster. It didn't really like do much. Like URAD did a lot. The Terror stuff I liked. ASA grenade regen. I like that one. How's that stat-wise? I mean, it's not fire, so I won't compare it to that one. But we'll compare it to this cryo one, in which it's better in every single way, and it also covers shields.
They don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know.
Riot against the boss. No.
Rippers never quit, do they?
I do not have any support for TDO stuff on me. Will not do the weapon justice.
No pulse, no problem.
Chances are low they'll negotiate. You were more tough than I thought.
I agree with you on that one, Reckless, and I also hope that they keep it choice-based as well. Like, with specializations, I would much rather they explored more ways of getting XP, like doing map stuff. Like, XP from that, fixing it so challenges give you proper levels of XP. That's how I would prefer that they approach specializations.
Hope there's room for more.
That trigger is useful with the immunity wrap kit and just found the ball in your face, I don't know. I like your thinking. Peak Flacker gameplay in Borderlands 3 was literally just running into the explosions, abusing Fight for Your Life immunity and Super Soldier immunity, or stopgap.
If you've got skin, I'll help you.
All they'll ever know is pain.
Bless your luck so you can finally get a Shallow Shaska with Torg Impact. Good luck! The Apple believes.
Think about it. If my mix didn't work,
Like aim on spamming in, Forged in Steel, yeah. For immunity.
Get ready to barf.
Not heard of that one, Rohith.
no pulse, no problem. I'll take you.
Enhance. Where's the fucking off-world research trip for him too?
That's very high damage. Oh, that... Yeah, I think I remember Rohith. There's a lot of games that I want to be playing. Like, I got a bunch of Monster Hunter stuff to do. There's a new Monster Hunter game coming out next week, which I will probably be playing. And then in 2 months, I've got Forza. He's so hyped for FH6. I cannot wait. Neo 3 a run? I haven't played 1 or 2.
Remember, welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Disease.
Freeze! Jakobs never lets me down. hugger.
No pulse? No problem.
Enjoy. What a blast!
Can't wait for FromSoft to ninja drop some new Elden Ring content, attempting manifestation through chat messages.
Welcome to quote-unquote.
Sharing it.
Yeah, good luck with that one. How you bats? How you doing? Hello, hello.
Next, they don't. Just throw that any old place.
You have a few purples on the ground? I do. I do have quite a few purples.
Major over.
None of the ones that I've looked at have been particularly interesting to me. Unfortunately. A level increase with cash. I mean, if there is, that's a huge day, right? That's so much in one day. Like, level caps, bloody character, big DLC. That's a heavy day. You pick up the blues? I thought they were pearls.
Let's break the ice.
Hey, if you believe Reddit, they'll be better than pearls. Isn't sharp in water? Yeah, the water kind of blocks out the beam. You can still see the skin though, so.
You welcome to quote-unquote.
Chances are low they'll negotiate.
Core Observer was really bad for that. I don't even know why they made pearls when we have the bod. It can handle the whole game. Just use the bod.
I got the sales for what ails.
I do all this theory crafting stuff when you can just use the bod. Game's not fun, by the way. Nothing to do. feel like build variety doesn't come from skill trees, it comes from more loadout like enhancements of firmware. Gun hollow is always going to be the same group study spec. Gotta make the other elements better. Yeah, you're right on that one. Case is kind of similar to other games as well. Like, most of the build comes from the gear. And when that gear in question is Nova's not scaling with anything, Spike not scaling with anything, and having an internal cooldown, you know, Hyperion Enhancement being the one enhancement that does damage separate from the weapon, being terrible, not scaling with anything, and having an 8-second internal cooldown. It's like, yeah, no, nothing's ever gonna work here. Got TDR enhancement actually makes a huge difference. Yeah, it's the main thing I'm keeping an eye out for right now. 5-second internal cooldown to Spike Shields. Spike Shield internal cooldown is one of the choices of all time. Lucian's flank internal cooldown as well, like, why? If we do get down to a full trades, won't Vex players decide to just place Bleed Proc Spectres and go and make family dinner? The Bleed Proc Spectres isn't that amazing for damage because what Spectres are very good at doing is hitting dot cap, which means out of all of the damage that Spectres do, not all of it is able to benefit from Bleed. So Bleed is contributing less than what it could do versus other skills. And if you do something to place a big Bleed, and you have a Spectres shooting that target, they will instantly overwrite that big Bleed with their shitty weak bleeds. So Spectres and Bleed is not a great combo for damage. Bleed is nice to making that, just increasing their damage a bit, but it's quite anti-synergistic and just not very OP. And Spectres and Bleed, Spectre's best augment is tier 2. It's the first row. So yeah, Spectres and Bleed is already a thing, and it's not OP, you know. Very slow. Amp doesn't have a cooldown. Nope. Teen Witch, Distributed Function, Amp, Confirmative Reality, Primal Surge, Mortal Terror, none of those get internal cooldowns, nor do I think they should have internal cooldowns. I'd say we need to be removing internal cooldowns rather than adding them. I think if you're going to give a skill or something an internal cooldown, it should be like 0.1 seconds, just to stop like an infinite loop proc, basically, which a lot of things have. Like Short Fuse had an internal cooldown to stop that from happening. Things like Leave No Trace, like those were fine, but they were like 0.1, 0.2 seconds.
You're gonna love this.
And in terms of powerful skills gaining internal cooldowns, I think there are a lot of things that need to be done before that's even considered. You know, when Force of Nature, Raging Inferno, and Bleed off of the back of a spread launcher shot exists.
When your doctor says gore emporium.
You're gonna hate this one.
When Shalashashka exists. There are some skills that I think are fine. I don't know, maybe Maybe critical funding needs an internal cooldown, like Leave No Trace had.
No parts, no problem.
Enhance.
Oh wow, good stats, thrown shooting. That must be a good COV. Also, if you want to talk about potential AFK,
When you need immediate medical attention.
coming from Borderlands 3, the AFK game, where clones and auto bear existed. You could even do funny AFK stuff like Reflect Shield with Light Fantastic. That was the funny AFK.
Radiation.
Not very good, but funny. What do you think of these two drops? Tedial. Oh, throw for big damage. Although hair trigger is currently bugged. They know of the bug. I said that they've already got like a fix lined up or something for the bug. But yeah, hair trigger's not doing any chuck damage. But it will soon. And it should be a lot. An enemy in there somewhere.
Kapow!
And then Laserdiscer is just, you know, the new best farmable assault rifle for TDO. Especially since Murmur isn't really farmable. It is nice that we finally have a good farmable TDO assault rifle that is very powerful. Prime potency and high caliber enhancement. I'm just going to take that. That's just going to the vault. You want to do AFK stuff. You see, Gearbox have, like, a big dislike towards AFK stuff. They're always scared of giving that kind of thing power. But they always end up giving that level of power to something else. Like, they specifically didn't want Flak Pets to be very strong because it wasn't an action skill, and they didn't want to take away from the gameplay of the player. They didn't want pets to be the primary source of dealing damage, but then they also created Double Barrel Clone and Rocketeer class mods.
Sweet, if you've got skin, I'll help.
I got just the thing.
Same thing with Forge Drones. Now, Forge Drones are an interesting case. Because whilst, yes, Forge Drones do pilot themselves, this is an RPG. And in this RPG, you have skill points and skill trees, like in many other RPGs. You have 49 skill points, of which you can spend about 40 of them into Forge Drones. So one would hope that once you've spent 80% of your skill points on one thing, you would hope that that one thing is now good. Considering you spent 80% of your RPG skill points into it. No.
It's about to get
No, they're just gonna float around, miss an enemy, and then forget what element they're supposed to be. Or chase a flying enemy they can't catch up to. Incendiary slash shock complex route. Are you asking for both at the same time or just individually? Because individually, yes.
They don't know. Won't hurt them.
In terms of Malawan swap, no. This is a gun game, you should stop complaining about non-gun builds. I'm sorry that they have an entire skill tree dedicated to something that's not supposed to be used. I'm sorry, hang on, let me reword that. I'm sorry that they have about 6 skill trees dedicated to something you're not supposed to use. Like, every skill in Capstone is based around being able to do stuff with the action skill, and then the gameplay is just like, no. Use gun. You're looking at both at the same time? I wouldn't, because the other under-barrel swaps are just simply better. And it's like not even close. But I see of no reason why Malawan swap can't be a part on a Malawan gun. That would be a bit weird. I think that's just RNG. Malawan swap just feels like a rare license part. Why can't I ping an enemy to mark them for the drones to target? Because that is technology of 2014, alright? It is beyond our scope. You can't be having 2014 technology in our 2026 video game. I mean, 2 different numbers. Like...
They don't let me cut them. Most no more. But what they don't. I got the sales for what else?
Chances are low they'll negotiate.
We have new technology now, like not being able to see crit damage without expecting the weapon. Exactly! Like, item cards are automatically resizing their text to fit on if there was more lines. No, that's so 2009. So 2009. Hey Viper, how you doing?
Thank you for being a friend. Look out for the tiger. Calculations correct.
We'll have a functional UI by Borderlands 6. In Borderlands 6... I don't even know what else they could hide. Dot chance. You won't have dot chance on your card anymore. You'll just have damage fire rate. You'll need to inspect for accuracy, reload speed, and mag size. Just have no card. It's just a picture of the weapon. Yeah, no fun. Is that a setting in the game? No, it's a mod. You expect Gearbox to add, like, a good UI feature like that? It's a mod. It's in the description of the stream. If you're playing on PC, you can download it from there. Gun, shield, comm, rep kit. Rep kit team plus fix. It's okay. We're still due a Borderlands 3 update to add in the peer-to-peer networker as an official drop. They said they were going to do that. I've got a feeling it was 2K who said they were going to do that. TDO heroes get gun or grenade bonuses? Gun.
I got the sales for what ails you.
You're gonna love this.
That happens to a lot of games in general, Eduardo. Like, live team support will make a change, but the team making the next game won't have that change. So the live team keeps needing to do the same stuff over and over. Technically better, but not, because cryo instead of corrosive. And doesn't have the rad swap. I can't think of a single reason I need to know any of that if I'm comparing two different weapons. This is a shit thing. Stop trying to justify your shit stats.
No, just remember, I love the noise.
The stance of gun that do more damage. I will compare guns by prefix alone, like a true Borderlands 2 player. Hey, crit knife. To the bank you go. What do you have on it? Overflow as well. Oh my god, it's a god roll crit knife.
So if you got the creds, there's
We'll assume the vibes of the weapon and go based solely off of that. To be honest, that's kind of how I do things. Vibe test. Like, take Dough Shot, for example. I don't need to know how good that gun is, but it's got the vibes. BL6 will be exclusively vibe-coded.
Next, they don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know won't hurt them.
Is that why you got vibe check on Vex? Exactly. And that's like the one good Vex capstone as well. But that really is just the one good Vex capstone, actually. Yes, one of the trouble ones is okay. Unsealed or whatever it is. But yeah, vibe check is just the best, the only good Vex capstone. Is it a bod? No, it's shit.
Welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Zed's.
Which is better, a thrown organic Eigenburst or a hucked bulk order Eigenburst? Ooh. Good question. No shot with the Principal's Atlas is insane. Now, normally, homing does not work with High Cal 3, but because Dough Shot bounces off of ceilings and walls and stuff, I'm curious how a High Cal 3 Atlas Dough Shot will work indoors. $90 to prove this game, please. How much did I pay for this game? Like 140 ish.
The aim's good today.
Oh, they don't let me cut on folks no more.
I'm a pro at killing Ripper. Hope you brought your Geiger counter.
140 for the next 9 achievements that they added onto Steam.
Just for my diagnosis, you got a bad case.
I got just the thing.
What is this back in the shower? Torg Impact, Daedal Shotgun.
Remember, I got the sales before I kills you.
Fire in the hole! Everywhere! Who said science can't be fun?
Hey Jacob. You just witness. This is my just normal Green Tree Hollow build, but I'm using a Shashka with Torg Impact and Daedalus Shotgun Swap, and Torg Airburst and Headringer enhancements.
Think about it. Why don't you come on back real soon?
I need to move this gun over to Rafa and try it on him as well. On my infinite ammo gun Rafa. Probably just kind of do similarly, / slightly worse, because it's Rafa and not Hollow. What is the benefit of Airburst? So it can explode by being near a target. So normally, if you have an explosive weapon and you have high cal 3 and you shoot an enemy, it won't explode. The bullet will go through and it will only explode once it hits a hard surface like a wall. Airburst will cause it to explode upon passing that enemy, while still allowing the bullet to continuously travel and hit that wall. Kind of like the benefit of Dark Beast. Airburst just kind of gives you it on door guns. So when it comes to, say, Ordinite enemies or Vile enemies, and I'm running High Caliber 3, I'm still able to clear out the crystals easily. It's also just makes it easier. You don't have to aim at enemies, you can aim near enemies and it'll still hit. So it just makes your tour guns far more consistent, especially if they have high spread, like shotguns. Cherry Popper? Is that Bone Puppy? We're using prefixes instead of the actual name for things. Passes through. If there's more enemies within, yeah, it'll explode for each enemy that it passes.
Next, no pulse.
It's damage on impact. Well, that could be 3 different Torg enhancements. What's the name of the enhancement? Headringer, Boom Puppy, Airburst, or Explosion.
Maybe I can shoot him before he talks.
I suppose it's actually right. The sticky one. Action skill duration, 3 sustained reaction, and 4 the feedback loop. Hi, I'd like my action skill to last longer. How much longer would you like your action skill to last? Yes. I don't want it to ever end. Yeah, Anarchy's so strong. Pretty much a god roll, no? Not really, because Biorobot is fine for uptime. The problem is damage, so you kind of want stuff to help damage rather than duration. Like, action skill duration is the one passive the Biorobot doesn't need, because sustain reaction is good enough. So you'd want to supplement some damage in there. Whereas this is very much not damage. You can spam F. You can also kill the enemy. You can spam it already with Biorobot. It doesn't allow you to spam it more. Waiting to do damage versus just doing damage. Just do the damage. Doesn't it always roll out there? No, it always rolls hazard damage. Because the actual effect of the class mod is to do with hazards. It just rolls good uptime skills. It always rolls hazard damage. The action skill duration randomed into it. I mean, I'll keep it because it's funny, but I don't think I'll ever use it. I expect my action skill to start the game and end after TK2. Can you pee Borderlands 4 on 1 action skill duration? Who drops Warpaint? The Immortal Boneface. Bottom right terminus range, drill site. Why use the Trooper instead of Biorobot or Generator? Biorobot, well, I'm boss melting, so Biorobot is already out of the window. You cannot take your action skill duration from boss fight to boss fight because going through Purple Tunnel removes your action skill. Generator and Trooper. So Trooper is kind of more immediate damage, whereas Generator will start getting better after like 2-3 stacks. So Trooper, Generator are very similar. You use either. And I'm using Trooper just because, like, on the first pot, I think it works out to be a little bit better. Especially with I Am a Gun. And because because the boss only lives long enough for me to do, like, 1 pop, then we beat it'll beat Generator.
Just, they don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know.
Terminal deployed. Really turn that light.
So I only got that second pop right at the end of the fight. So by that point, you know, Generator would just be too far behind. Not like the difference is great or anything between the two. They're just notably better than Biorobot. If they come up with an Infinity Pistol, I think anyone can sustain it with Eternal Skill and the new class mod, Lamplighter. You wouldn't need an Infinity Pistol. Anyone can just do that. You don't need an Infinity Pistol. Reloading takes, like, under 2 seconds. So that you're not going to lose your whole action skill in that time. Also, you've just got infinite ammo stuff anyway in the game, so... You don't need an Infinity Pistol for that. Although, the Infinity Pistol would be good because it wouldn't be able to kill anything, so therefore you wouldn't run out of enemies. So you'd always have somebody to shoot for Lamplighter duration. God, you're a genius. Other guns would have the problem of actually killing the enemy. You're carrying too many class pods. As I say, the difference between Trooper and Generator for boss melts is very low. So if you've already got a decent Generator, you don't need to go out and get a Trooper.
Hope you brought your Geiger counter.
Especially if you're using a weapon like I am right now and don't really care for fire rate. Because Trooper also has Bright Future. Difference is Lamplighter aim on to aim on.
You and your wallet are welcome.
Well, Lamplighter you can just kind of substitute on any gun build, including aim on. Depends what you're building for, Viper. So if you're building for, like, Mantra, which Lamplighter loves, then of course you can do some spec swaps for the Mantra specifically. But that's because of the Mantra, not because of the Lamplighter.
Here for you. Here's to the nth dimension.
Vexion doesn't have infinite ammo. She has similar infinite ammo to Amon, in which it pulls from reserves. Amon having Primal Surge, Vex having Witchy Triggerfinger, although Witchy Triggerfinger is very just gross to use compared to the other ammo skills in the game. It's slow, animation locked, just kind of meh. But she does have that. Vex can technically play without reloading. It's just that you have to kind of slow down. Because there's so many guns that can empty their mag in the time it takes for you to cycle your incarnate in animation. And you actually have to hit the incarnate as well. You might miss that. That's a fun gun. Sustain infinite ammo as long as you play status all times. It's not full sustain though, because it pulls from reserves. I was using the bubbles on Amon the other day, using Primal Surge, that skill. And yeah, no, I ran through my 1,000 ammo capacity in moments, because the build also has very high fire rate. Anybody want any purples? I have a manufacturing conspiratorial flutie. Or a reforged hyperventilating demon. Or a bullseye anti-infantry seeker. A storming S23, much better than the S22 model. A rooted Gus. Everybody's after those rooted Gus nowadays.
Want to see my new invention? Take that, probability.
What do these work like? A deteriorating socialized weird acid. Like, what does that even mean? Like, these are just like words. Iron Curtain Collectivist. What are these prefixes? They're just words. I picked them all up for you. I'll come check them out in a few days. Yeah, I charge on storage space.
Ooh, they come with attack.
What's this gun? Shalashashka. We found uses for the COV enhancements that have more damage than low on heat. Nope.
Just if you've got skin, I'll help you save it.
Use case could be Bullet Buddy Deluxe Rafa. Bullet Buddy Deluxe stops you from generating heat.
It's about to get
That's probably your best case scenario for that enhancement. What are the four COV enhancements? You've got Duct Tape, 100% crit while overheating. Smelter, fire rate whilst over 50%. Damage while under a certain percent. What's the fourth? 25% chance to not gain heat. Well, that's pretty rubbish. That doesn't help us. If we're doing Bullet Buddy Deluxe to stop heat generation, then we don't
Health is also
need that. So we can't even get a legendary enhancement out of this build. Like, we could do... What is it, like 35% extra gun damage while we're low heat? But you could also just get a Jakobs enhancement with Piercer that gives you up to 40. Or a Ripper enhancement that gives you up to 52. And have a good secondary effect as well. If you're recording this, your next YouTube video can be, how long does it take to recolor the ground in BL4? I mean, soon the purples will start despawning.
Oh, you'll be back.
I mean, they probably already will be.
chances are low they'll negotiate.
Let's make it all cinematic. Anybody need any purples? Look at those pearl beams. Use the one on the right. Oh yeah, I see it. See, I always knew you were a fan of Ripper assault rifles. 9 fire rate too? Fucking, that is good charge up speed. That'll be a lot of fun to use. A high cal shield, that's going to the vault. Wait, hang on. I'm hanging on. You have that one on you-ish. Oh, you don't even need it? Fucking... You want the one at the back? Okay, hang on. Let me pick out... There's quite a lot back here. Ah, +5 distribution function. Really make sure you max out on overshields. Drop rates for Shashka? Yeah, it should be 21% at EVH6.
I got the sales for what?
High Cal got a huge boost usage in this DLC. So the thing is High Cal is actually hurting you without airburst. Because if you hit an enemy with an explosive weapon, it explodes. And it's able to hit all of the crystals. But if you have High Cal 3 and you hit an enemy with an explosive weapon, it doesn't explode. And it only hits the crystal that you hit. High Cal is typically worse for Vials and Ordinites unless you're not running High Cal at all and you're using a Dark Beast, or you've got Airburst.
See, that wasn't so bad now, was it?
Speed Racer outside. The thing is this road is a steep hill that's like, you can't see very far. It's very narrow, only wide enough for one car, and there's cars parked alongside of it. And yet people fly up it. Hill climb UK. Literally, like, the road, thankfully, it's just after my house, so I don't have to deal with it. It starts snaking, so it's completely blind walls, but it's still only wide enough for one car. So if you come across another car, you're reversing around corners when it's completely blind. People are flying up and down. It's a nightmare to drive up that hill.
For sale, baby.
Let's go, team!
One way or two way? Two way. You can go either way. That's why it's a problem, because you keep running into the car. It's like, you'll try and drive up it. You'll come across another car. They won't want to reverse. So you reverse back. Let them by. Then you start driving again. And then you're into another car. So you gotta reverse back. Then you can start driving again. You can come into another car. And then you gotta reverse back. Sniper off is basically done. Green Tree Hollow done. You went to Vex, go to Warpaint, go to a drill site. I try Oh My God. Skill issue down yourself. You try GMR, not the right feel. You try Dose Shot almost. You go into your backpack. Torg Impact Balor. I'm back in the fucking Air Burst.
Here comes the front! When does the riding start?
Make it one way. The thing is people live up there, and there isn't another road. You kind of can't. Rookie numbers, we've got to get that up. No, that's individual messages. That's not like...
Rain coming through.
Like, if you do a line of happles... It won't count then. And if you end a message with a apple, it won't count that. It has to start the message. Voice line of the baby shield. Yeah.
See, that wasn't so bad now, was it?
Do a line of apples down the new drug link goes will escape me. Is that what the kids are calling it now? Funny thing happened on one of your bloom kills. He was mid-air when the second immunity kicked in. And died when he landed. Went to the Encore and the Samsung. Oh, I hate it when the stuff doesn't disappear. He's just shaking the old apple, you know.
No pulse? No problem. I'll patch you up in no time.
Company's fearing I won't work if at home, joke's on them. I'm at the office and still watching Borderlands streams.
I made this just for you. As expected, I'm the last one standing.
I kind of want to go to the vault and kind of check the fire laserdisc that I've got in there. But I also don't want to get rid of my beautiful sea of purples.
From RIP to RIP.
Because the game hasn't decided to crash yet. It's typically okay with, like, having a lot of loot beams. You got a purple Daedalus SMG with shotgun swap, has stickies and 1,000 damage, because that should be a thing. Even without any ammo regen, because of sticky bug, you've got the Daedalus shotgun swap, essentially making your stickies twice as good. So that definitely will be decent. And then if you do have any kind of ammo saving, then yeah.
I told you it was unstable.
I got the sales for what ails you.
This is for you. About to get loud in here.
I don't think I've seen a single shock laser disco today. That is a thing, right? Has to be, because people are using it versus Oregon.
When you welcome to quote unquote.
Just being supportive.
Yes, another high cal enhancement. Good firmware fuel.
If you got the creds.
From RIP to RIP. Calculations correct.
Video Merv. I do dislike how there is one throw type that is just simply better than the rest.
If you've got skin, I'll help you.
So I think
I made this just for
immunity rockets are slept on. Yes, but they also deserve it. Roll a shock disco at like 3k, 40 mag, COV. If we get front loader slash deathless, would 3 out of 3 risky be ran constantly? Assuming you don't want another 3 out of 3? It's a tricky one because 3 out of 3 would be good, but 2 out of 3 I don't think is very good, which means it's an all or nothing, which means you're going to have a completely separate set of gear to run it. And then the moment you do like a quick swap to, like, say if you want high cal 3, you can't just like swap high cal 3 and then run, you know, risky boots 2. You kind of just like throw the whole thing out. So makes it tricky to do builds with. Probably better for skill stuff rather than gun stuff, so you don't even need high cal 3. So you do like risky boots 3, skillcraft 2. That might be a thing. Especially on skills that double dip, like Royal or Raging Inferno. Is the bubble gun good? No, but it's perfectly usable.
What can I say? I'm an output.
So like, if you really want to use bubbles, you can. But if you're just trying to like collect some great weapons together for a build, it's not one that you need to go after. Murmur or Disco? Murmur can roll kinetic, so it has that advantage.
So handy, right?
But also, if you're in a situation where you need to farm a Murmur to get a good one, don't. Just farm a Disco. I keep playing this build, I'll need a new mouse by the end of the week. It's fine, I've got a 502. It's indestructible. Is farming for a 150% App Guardian Angel worth it? You've been at it for 2 days, only got 100%. It depends how much you're mentally done with the farm.
There goes the
If you can keep going, keep going. If not, then yeah, 100% is fine. Also remember the level cap might happen at some point. So could maybe take a break for now. Come at it again for a day, see if you can get a new one. Not that a level cap really affects that shield, but... Is there a wireless version? Yes, that's what I'm using.
Just for sale, baby shield.
Yeah, well, as soon as they raise level cap, Murmur's done for. +10 hours, still no +5. I mean, if you go to +4, that'll be fine. Okay, so, something about these grenades. Artillery fires bullets around the grenade. These bullets are not bullets, they are ordnance. However, if you get the ricochet augment, the ricochets are bullets. It does not make the bullets bullets, they stay ordnance, but the ricochets are bullets. I hope that was easy to follow.
Ain't no pun.
Wanna go home?
'cause I care.
Bullet, 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 and bullet? Yes. Wait, no, they're not bullets. Use the Murmur farm? Yeah. I think Laser Disco's got a higher peak than Murmur, so just farm Disco.
Just if you've got skin, I'll help.
I wouldn't bother farming a Divided Focus, no. Yeah, you'll be fine for now, Reeker. Like, it's great. You can still get the Murmur. I last got a Murmur from a Bloom Reaper chest. So, I don't know if they've removed it since. But I got a Murmur over Christmas from Bloom Reaper's chest.
So satisfying.
What? Huh? Oh, you can't stand on the top section? That's frustrating. 4.2k? I did all of that for, like, the worst possible... Okay. Try sticky shooting Atlas guns? Yes, I love Atlas with stickies. If only could use photo mode to grab things. The worst change that they did. I can't believe they did that.
Terminal deploy.
Good job, Mario. The princess is in another castle. $3K and it's a 26 mag on fire. Oh, I'm gonna have to do maths. Ew, disgusting. 3181 times 26 equals 82,706. 2343 times 42 is probably bigger. 98,000. Oh, well, that's way more. Oh, this is Ripper, though. Yeah, let's get rid of Ripper.
Just throw that into your place.
Other than the assault rifle and shotgun, which is the stronger TDO throws, pistol. Do you mean for dataless swap? I mean, you won't want shotgun because that's multi-pellet. Ripper on TDR is fine if you're only throwing it once. Oh, just the gun? Oh, TDR shotguns suck because multi-pellet. And guys, this is a Shalashashka. You can get it from Ordinite Processor events.
Oh, you.
Ripper parents must roll like crazy.
What are you doing all the way up there?
When you no pulse, no problem.
How long did that take you, Ezekiel? Talking about Daedal Shotgun? Yes.
one.
What's hair trigger do again? You shoot it, it fires a projectile, and then when you let go of the trigger, the projectile detonates into like a big orb.
What for sale, baby?
I wonder who'll shoot first.
True UVHM processor runs are both the most fun and raging game modes you've ever played. I find with the true modes in the processors is it doesn't seem to increase the amount of load bearers I get, but it does increase the amount of like the rest of the enemies I get. I haven't done a proper comparisons. That's just basically how I feel is what is happening. It seems to only increase the normal spawns and not the load bearers. Like I go much longer without being able to see a load bearer. Obviously my clear rate will be slower, but it definitely feels like I'm going a lot longer between load bearer sightings on true mode. So I'm just having to wade through so many normal enemies just to progress the rounds. What you doing up there, mate?
You doctors is going.
Tight spot, you can stay in the arena. Ah, right, you were doing it like that. I see.
Looks like they want to chat with my gun. Another ripper down.
Okay, this... Oh no, there's no way we'll find it again. Oh. 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 He's just gone. Ah, okay, here we go. This, short circuit. After reloading an empty magazine, guns with Ripper license parts have a 30% chance to increase the next magazine's fire by 100%. So we all know that's really good, right? With like a roulette or a oh my god, whatever. Why is there no on-screen buff indicator for it? Like in the bottom left of the screen? Like, what? Why? Please, Gearbox, give this an indicator. I tried playing around this once, and only once. Then I decided I would just use High Roller instead. I have a shotgun 7 sensitive, know what to do with it, I should give it to your Harlow. I would suggest not Harlow, because 7 Sense is a gun that you want to reload with. And Harlow's very good at not reloading. The gun glow. Wait, it glows like amp? Alright, I'll have to check that out next time I'm...
No pulse, no problem.
But there should just be a buff indicator in the bottom left, like other buffs, but... Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that, thank you. This crystal break, thank you.
For sale, baby shield.
Try short circuit with mantra. No.
Maybe I can talk some meat out and distract him.
Critical funding. You want to refund my criticals?
Thought you could use a boost.
That'd be good with Amon, but the problem is I use Mantra on Vex, and if you have too much fire rate on Vex, you cannot keep up with Witchy Trigger Finger because the animation's just too slow.
You're welcome.
So you can't really get the full benefit of Short Circuit with Vex.
I underestimated myself.
If you've got skin, I'll help you save.
What type of build would I attempt to run with the new Vex class mod? Misericord? Well, it's obviously wants you to do Haruspex. Now, if you have multiple enemies together, they can kind of do like a Minesweeper chain thing, so you can actually get good damage out of it. But it involves, you know, having multiple enemies grouped together, and then for you to pass the RNG check, so...
From my diagnosis,
You can do a Haruspex build with the class mod, it's just really jank.
Incoming ordnance.
And then because Incussion
sweet.
makes it so you only get like a third of the cooldown back on a kill, it basically turns it into a Mortal Terror build, but because you've gone Pincushion, it's very difficult to then reach Mortal Terror and still get good skills on the way, so... Yeah, it'll be one of those that... It's Mortal Terror, it's always Mortal Terror, just limiting it. With a level cap, it'll be a bit easier to build around. Do I run frame gen? No.
Guess I'll
I can do.
bring the basic parts.
I get like just over 100 FPS right now. Frame gen would put me just over 200, which is cozy and noticeable.
Live with one of these.
A new best corrosive. Now I'm going to keep my current one because rad, it's a shield. That gives me one for each health bar type. That's barely better though. Elementalist any good? The Amon class mod? There is a little bit of potential around it. I can't remember what part of it, whether it's the main effect or skills that it rolls, but I remember it was good for something.
For sale, baby shield. Never worn.
Hey T-Dog, how you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for the 49 months. That is a lot of months.
Just remember, I laugh at courses.
Just being supportive.
Staying afloat, however, I've been alright, thank you. I've not been at work much this last month, and I still have 2 more weeks of not a lot of work, so
Everyone's weakness is death.
I've been cozy.
I got the sales for what ails you.
Any favorite weapons from the DLC?
Maybe I can shoot him before he talks.
Doe shot.
Burst in the bubble.
Doe shot, Mercurius, Broken Wings. That's my second Prince Harming from this boss. What's going on? Not a part of the DLC, but I do like the Eigenburst a lot. Have I ever revisited BO3 Wonderlands since 4? No. No, I've not played a Borderlands game since 4 came out. Like, another Borderlands game since 4 came out. I've accidentally booted it a few times, I think from muscle memory, but I haven't played it. Starting to get a little bit of a Wonderlands itch, but it can wait.
No pulse, no problem.
Welcome to the ice dome.
Melee calls. Yeah, it would literally be just a Blade More Blender. I never save edited Blender, so I never really saw the true power of that build.
If you got the crits, send it.
Finally finished your Crossfiend challenge. Yo, congrats! I think I'm at what, 50? 50. I have 17 to go. Probably start thinking what guns I'm missing as part of the challenge. What guns am I missing as a part of the challenge? Lucian's flank. I remember what division it drops. Lucian's flank, boom slang, convergence, AC May, Star Helix, plasma coil, symmetry. I don't remember what Fractus drops either. Oh my god. Songbird TKs. Bees, kickballer. Complex root. I don't remember what else Mimicron drops. Does the DLC count for the Phosphine Challenge? No. Mad Lad? I'm missing that one. Is there any trick to making Dough Shot strong KSVB? No, just use it like any other weapon, really. Rolling Ripper is a big hand. Ripper is really nice to get on it. Now, it's worth noting that the Dough Shot is not a super strong gun. Its DPS is quite middling, so don't expect the world. So you might want a high roll to have it comparable to some of your other favorite weapons. The Dough Shot is more fun than damage output. It just like has enough damage to just be enough. That's kind of it. It doesn't bring a lot of damage. Then in terms of DLC drops, I'm missing Inscriber and Fleabag. I think that's it.
I got what you need. Damnation by radiation. Fight with them, so fight to the end.
No way to track them. Your Atlas Ripper Dough Shot on your China roll wasn't sure if it's worth keeping. What's the card DPS?
Just welcome to quote-unquote.
My calculation's only as precise as your gear.
Paramount's gun this? Oh, yeah, that... Shalashashka is, very balanced. Daedalus SMG. I'm not sure if Daedalus SMG is worth
They don't
using.
let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know won't hurt them.
Joined Heavy Trooper? Nice, glad you are. You haven't built around it at all? Shouldn't need to change anything for it, really. I didn't. Wonder how many good old purples are on the ground. Not many, to be honest. I'm going to level and aim on ME tips. What would be a good leveling aim on that's easy? Depends what level you are, really. Because you could try, say, like a rocket socket heavy weapon. You could almost farm a laser discer, to be honest. And then you can use like Tail of the Comet and Blackout, and then Primal Surge in Blue Tree. You could also try going Red Tree guns and specking Berserk, There Is Only Red. Okay, you're 35, so you can put a build together then, right. So, I'm not on Amon right now, obviously. But Red Tree, you could go down to like bottom left, Berserk, There Is Only Red, get Catastrophe. And that would be decent for gunning stuff as you go from boss to boss. You would also have access to Force of Nature. So if you get like a good underbarrel, slap that into the side of a boss, trigger Force of Nature, kaboom. There's your bossing. If you're heavy weapons, you can go with like Tail of the Comet into Blackout into Primal Surge. And then that would sustain heavy weapons, using, whatever heavy weapons you can find. And then, like, from the rip, that'll be fine. And then I think you go into Red Tree after that. And then you could try Hour of the Hammer Crucible throwing with Raging Inferno, and then immediately jump over into Red Tree, and then go for like Fist of Stone, Catastrophe, get all like the melee damage, the skill dot damage in Red Tree. So you'd spend up to 20 points to get to Raging Inferno, and then your final 15, so you'd end up around here. And then using a Accelerator Rep Kit. But you'd want to make sure you've got caffeine. I'm not sure if you first play through or not. If it isn't your first playthrough, you'll have caffeine by now, or the ability to reach caffeine. So you could try that with hammer throws, that could be fun. But yeah, 3 different options there. Yeah, here comes the gun. Farming is rough. Torg Impact is the important one. You don't need Daedalus Shotgun. Torg Impact is the important one for this weapon. And then you can get Daedalus Shotgun on top of it. The roll on the Charlotte, it's like 2.3k damage. Torg Impact. Daedalus Shotgun. You can get to bottom... Yeah, you can do Berserk There Is Only Red, so... That's just going to be good. You can farm up a Slippy. For My Touch is Death. Because the level of the Slippy doesn't matter. I'll need action skill damage. Does she need it? No. Does she benefit from it? Yes. Especially if you get like a lot of it. So like Generator class mod gives you so much that it's just like worth it. Yeah, weakness procs Primal Surge. Well, lots of status effects, like weird ones do. Is Nuclear Winter considered action skill damage? Yes, that's why we like the Generator class one.
Backup has arrived. Guess all rivers do pay for garbage.
Jakobs has not commented if LA DLC will have endgame stuff in it. The community manager has hinted that it won't have a raid boss. Killer 6 asked if the DLC will have a raid boss, to which community manager responded with a picture of the roadmap. So, I think that was their way of saying, don't expect a raid boss in the DLC, please. That'll be the month after. But I do hope it has an activity, something to do. It doesn't need to be a raid boss, but something to do, please. A lot of purples? It is a lot of purples. Would you like to buy some?
When you buy a diagnosis, you got a bad gingivitis. I can help with that.
Stuck with Bloom till UVH7? I mean, UVH7 supposedly is next month. DLC 1 activity. Ordinite processor to earn the new perk! Probably. I'll probably put a new Ordinite processor in the DLC somewhere. Kinda curious how they're gonna do additional pearls. $27%? 23.
For sale, baby.
Any updates to Hammer Down as a result of the new content? Before I was being stubborn and not going for Groundbreaker. Now I've caved and gone Groundbreaker, and it does make a hell of a difference. So, spec Groundbreaker. Also, that extra melee mult that you get from running the runner tree is also just, like, really good. Skill spec is the same. Class mod spec is the same. Firmwares, it's kind of mostly the same. I'm running Airstrike 1 now for the extra radius. I'm tempted by Get Throwing 2 for even more radius, but I don't think I will.
Just if you got the creds.
What am I looking for here? As best roll Laserdisc as I can get.
Jakobs never let us down.
Last ones are weighted. Yes.
They don't let me cut on folks no more. But
Functionally, what's the difference between Slip and Dip and Aim On? Or are they very similar builds? Does Hair Trigger do anything wacky with TD or reload since it's only ×1? Excellent question.
Let's go, team!
Because the promise is there of up to 150,000 potential shock damage. The answer is no. It does like 80. Gearbox are aware and are fixing it. And no, I was not shortening 80,000 to 80. I meant 80.
my diagnosis? You got a bad case of danger.
But they are fixing it. What's the best way to get a Daedalus Shotgun Shalashashka? Unfortunately, there is only one way to get a Daedalus Shotgun Shalashashka. And that is Ordinite Processors. My favourite is the Fade Fields one, followed by the Summoner's Range one. I hate the Carcadia one. Torg Impact is more important than Daedalus Shotgun. So favour that one. Bullet Train gives you 15% while walking, sprinting, like this. So just like, not sprinting, just normal walk speed. This is 15%. I think. Should be. And more success in Carcadia. I just do not like that Carcadia one. The rocks combined with the drills just create way too much cover. For me. Fade Fields is a big open field. But the rocks combined with the drills just make it so I just hate the Carcadia one. Flippin' doesn't have Stormcutter, is Hall Cleave good? It's worse for uptime, but it's just great, because it has the auto freeze, which is just super comfy. Also works versus Rock and Roller. but you won't have the action skill uptime with Hawk Cleave as you do with Stormcutter.
Say welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Z.
So handy, right?
One mission with one crit and the cannons one-shot everything with the crit-based build. Are fake crits now real crits? Yes. Although, interesting you said that, because the cannons were very effective at that mission when I did it on launch, so... I don't know what the difference was there, but they still just shoot people in the face. They're pretty great. Maybe it's more consistent now. But yes, they have corrected crits. Yo, Paradox, thank you for the 42 months. That is a bit crazy. Thank you very, very much. I hope you're doing well. Is Heavyweight good with Scourge Aiming? No. Heavyweight bonus only applies to your normal melee animation. Other question, does heavyweight even work at all? I mean, only to this. It doesn't even work to onslaughter punches. So it's not the same check as Groundbreaker.
If you've got skin, I'll help you save it.
Now there is a separate bonus on heavyweight that gives you like damage for each depleted thingy. Like the normal armor part, you'll get that, but like, yeah. One build I've done with heavyweight is using shield lifesteal with a heavyweight, using a mantra, and then with the missiles part. So I shoot the mantra, it depletes my armor, I launch missiles, and then I recover the shield. So when I shoot, it depletes, missiles, recover, shoot, deplete, etc, etc. And you can launch missiles. The problem is they're not very good at overlapping. You have to wait for the whole animation of one set of missiles before it'll send the next set. So the missiles just cannot keep up with the amount of shots that you can put out, and the amount of times you can cycle the shield.
Oh, you'll be back.
So, not very good. Fire resist intercepts. A bit different because the point is that it was applying on shot, and it was originating from me, the player. Fireworks requires a kill. So I was wanting it to be a bit more like single target, but it just wasn't. It was just so slow that it just wasn't good. And you just use amp. Everybody doesn't work with high aspects then? Nope. There you go, making fire rate problematic. Yeah, instead of removing the internal cooldown on missiles, we got a nerf fire rate.
Always appreciate you.
Enjoy!
Where does my streaming name come from, if you don't mind me asking? Lazy Data? In like 2000 and, I don't know, 7, 8? I was making my first Xbox gamer tag. And on page like 30 of the suggested gamer tags, there it was.
If next time you're bleeding out, remember the choices you made here.
Here comes the frog!
Back when the suggested gamer tags weren't just random word followed by 8 numbers.
Who said science can't be fun?
That's a lie. I used to be a data analyst and got fired for sleeping on the job. At the age of 10 years old. Yes.
Welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Z's.
You see, I was too young to have a backstory, so I didn't have, like, a nickname. I was a child. And my dad gave me the advice not to pick something that I was interested in currently, especially if it was like, especially something like a child's interest, because this was going to be a name I would have for like a while, likely. So it needed to be something that lasted.
Think about it. If my meds didn't work, someone would have stopped me by now.
No one has ever asked you about your backstory. Go on, Girth. Why does Girth Quake have the name? What happened for you to create the name Girth Quake? What is your backstory, child? I was born. Your username's from an original Xbox Gamer Tag 2. Wasn't random though, it was an inside joke with your friend. Blanket monster. Did you hide under a blanket and pretend to be a monster? Because if so, that's amazing.
Here you go. Watch out!
So, you want to hear a story, yeah? How did I know? I'm actually one of the friends. Sorry you found out this way. Guess what you found in your backpack on gun aiming? Is it an explosive Jakobs shotgun? Whoa! Another impact battle. He knew. He knew.
Welcome to quote-unquote.
Got your back.
Gearbox says a billion guns. All I see is impact battles. It's not as good, but we can use the legendary impact battle. I've had this in my bank since week 2.
Made me mad.
Used it for the first time last night. I think I broke my mouse. I'm not shooting. Like, it's gone. We good? You have a 1901 Atlas Torg Impact. Oh, that sounds really fun.
Someone would have stopped me by now.
Enhance!
$100k Chuck hair trigger. I mean, that's good, but that's like pretty bottom for what that can be. Video shooting might be interesting. Yeah, that's the broken one. No, actually, an old lady was talking about earthquakes, and I thought she said earthquake. I lost it in a meeting, and he had to step away. You later confirmed with her that you did indeed say earthquake. That's really talking about earthquakes and then just losing it and needing to step away. Like, that's 5 years old while compiling a spreadsheet on the best juice boxes. I mean, compiling spreadsheets is something you do as a 5-year-old. Lazy Data was bitten by an overweight English bulldog. The dog fell asleep while locked on and transferred the power of Data and Lazy into the genetic core of young Lazy. Thus, a star was born. Is real. I was the dog. This doesn't work on ricochets, right? I don't know. Thank you for testing. Still don't understand why you need 1 point in Vitriol, because Vitriol converts your shot to skill damage. So even ignoring the bonus element, the actual core shot now becomes skill damage. So when you go into specializations, you can get I am a gun, honed mind. Where can you find Sturm and Drang? You found all the others. So when you're coming through here, past where the guy James is, you'll go into this room. Now you can't see this room very well because it's covered by Chisel Bella's arena. But in here, you can either go, you'll like cross a gorge, and you can either go right through a door into this mobbing area, or you can go left to a locked door. By that locked door, there is like a little raised room you can grapple into where there's a power core. And you can open the door, you come through, and you find it. Where do you see if it converts anything? You know it converts because if you increase your skill damage, your gun's damage goes up. So now you know your gun is doing skill damage. It was discovered through testing. Like, the gun's kinetic damage will go up for increasing skill damage because the gun is now skill damage. Can we give melee bleed? Yes, by speccing the blue tree reverberations, whenever you melee, you have a chance of doing a bonus element that double dips the damage that you've meleeed, which is fantastic, because that bonus element is also skill damage, which means it can proc bleed, giving you a triple dip. I was joking? Oh. Well, I had the combo lined up ready to go anyway. My brain is too Borderlands coded.
See Dr. Z's Gore Emporium.
You're welcome. You must not know how to get You started for the rest.
Lazy type of Borderlands player to have an exact answer for any damage dealing option in the game. That is kind of like, when I look at guns on the ground, that is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, right, how do I make this do damage? Felfrost is so good. Felfrost is my favorite augment. My inventory is full. Can I put anything away? Do I need you? I do like having those. I never use this one-more combo. It's less than 4k DPS. It's Ripper. It being Ripper isn't an advantage because bullet hose. So I don't need High Roller. Get rid of that. Should stop coping on Plasma Coil. Get rid of that. Harlow need a Hellwalker? Does Harlow need sniper ammo Balor? No, I've got that on Vex. What GPU do I have to make Borderlands 4 run space for you? Yeah, what Martin said. Do Hellwalkers have a purpose when talking about Balors exist? No. Did I ever do a Wonderlands 1 life? Yes. Level 1 to KS 100.
They don't let me cut on folks no more.
Raven Jim. Character and tree for the skill. Forbearance. That one's easy. Fuck.
I got you, bestie.
Yeah, they are just kind of easy to remember in that game. But by trying to remember skills, I'm remembering where they are, so it's like, I'm trying to think of a difficult one for that. In 5070, I've looked at some benchmarks and it didn't look good. So, a lot of benchmarks are outdated. They've done a lot of improvements to this game. But the main thing is when you put on your settings. So, like, I don't run frame gen on anymore. Turning off volumetric fog and cloud is important. And then turning volumetric cloud shadows. Even if you've turned volumetric cloud off, turn the shadows off, and then turn all of these to low. I genuinely cannot see much of a difference turning them to high, but turning all of these off, like these 4 settings, gave me so much performance. Just axing them. Everything else I can, like, all of the important stuff, like detail, textures, foliage, like, that stuff I can keep on max and it's fine. Shadows I keep on high, but of course turning those low and off is a big performance gain, but I like my shadows. So yeah, I'm able to have it looking nice without frame gen. If I turn frame gen on, I get like over 200 FPS while streaming. Sometimes when changing settings, you have to restart the game. It's kind of annoying. Without frame gen, I'm getting about 110 FPS, depending on where I am. I'd be getting about 120 in here, however, I have a bit of loot on the ground, which is negatively impacting performance. Giving me stutters. I just want to see how far I can go.
Doctor's is Gore Emporium.
Chill out.
Yeah, I'm playing and streaming at the same time. How many purples? Let's play the game. How many purples? The person closest to guessing wins. I'm not counting them. Wins what? I mean, I do have 2 codes for the Bounty Pack Pass. I need to figure out how to give them out.
Let's maximize.
What's it like with frame gen? Is the input lag battle not noticeable? That's going to differ from player to player. Obviously, you've got NVIDIA, I've got AMD, so that's going to be different. Frame gen is, honestly, for me, fine. Took a second to turn on that because my, like, very playable. But it does make the aim a little floaty. So you will notice the floatiness of your aim with frame gen on. Now, I used to play with frame gen on when the performance was worse, and I got really used to it, and I was fine. I don't play competitive shooters, really, so I just got used to it, and at that point, I couldn't notice it anymore. Then I turned it off. And then it was just like, oh, yeah, no, that's better. So you do notice it, but it's not terrible. I've played games with much worse frame gen. Monster Hunter. Give it a break, babe. What you'll have will be fine.
Think about it. If my meds didn't work, someone would have stopped me by now.
Holy input lag. Yeah, no thank you. You think only 4 purples are killed?
Terminal deployed.
Might get it. If you've already got an Xbox, you wanted to play Borderlands PC. If you've already got the game, it's probably worth waiting for a sale, especially since, you know, every PC is going to be different. Jesus Christ. It's the wall of loot. Especially since you've got an Nvidia card, and I cannot speak for Nvidia, I can only speak for AMD. And to be honest, I've only heard positive things about FSR when compared to Nvidia's stuff, so you've already got the game. May as well wait for a sale. That's one thing I do like about Monster Hunter, is they allow you to download a benchmark test without buying the game. Like, that should just be standard nowadays.
Hope you brought your Geiger counter. As expected. Standing.
Lost Sleep Machine eating good tonight. Game demos need to be more common, yeah. FSR and Nvidia is funny. So Chrome, who plays this game on a 1080 Ti, uses FSR. And gets over like 100 FPS. And ATTI boss, I'm tired. It's okay, that card was so good.
You got the creds. Sid got the man.
This is for you.
You're playing on a 1080, everything in minimum but smooth gameplay, very few crashes right now. Yeah, similar story with him, very smooth, little crashes. Looks like a potato. Smoother than a potato, in terms of textures.
Just your doctor, Sid. Glory.
Champions aren't made in the ring. A little premature irradiation.
Before running on Steam Deck, more like a brisk jog. Or a walk.
Top for sale. Baby shield.
All they'll ever know is pain.
Looks fine to you, but if I ever got to play on a better GPU, you might hate going back. Yeah, it'll be one of those things where, like, you get used to it. Good thing about Borderlands is that the art style is, it just kind of, it's not realistic. It doesn't need to look realistic. So, it can get away with lower settings easier, in my mind. 1060 Ti reporting in games, looks and feels great. Nice.
Icing them out.
Probably got a really good class mode enhancement in here somewhere. Yeah. Checking it all will be an absolute nightmare.
Think if you got the creds.
Brought my entourage. Gah! Like rain. Hope you brought your Geiger counter.
Shock thrown shooting. Less damage, but it is shock instead of radiation. And it has sniper swap. Does sniper swap help thrown damage? Either way, I think I'm taking that. For 5 less in the mag, yeah, that hurts. But shock versus shields versus rad versus shield. 99% of loot checkers stop checking loot before a god roll purple drops. Exactly. I do like this Mallow and Underbarrel, but yeah, that damage is just Is the triple bypass with accelerator rare? It's no rarer than like any other passive on a triple bypass. Right. Manifesting God roll. If Leech worked with Bloody's power, that would be a God roll. Unless you go find the God roll airburst, it's in it. Looting through that is like the guy trying to go through landfill trying to find his hard drive full of Bitcoin.
I got you, bestie.
Alright, let's do another God roll check. That's a how did I get a green in this sea of purples? How did I land on a green?
Just they don't let me cut 'em.
Would I go through all of that loot for 20 bucks? Probably.
Brainiac spotted.
In there is exactly one item that will change the way I theorycraft future builds. That's basically what Airburst has done to me.
Doctor says,
Since making Sniper Rafa, I'm like, wait, how could I implement Airburst to everything that I do? Torg Airburst Impact is the new sticky, change my mind? No, because it works. Stickies are broken.
Wouldn't be progress without a setback. Or 20.
You're off screen and post a montage of him finding nothing.
my diagnosis.
I could record it and then time lapse it.
Sharing is caring.
Good damage, CV. Why is that 4.4 seconds? Otal Bipod and Jakobs Ricochet. Has anyone tested Torg Beam Tosser? Their worst. Quick speed, gun damage, sniper damage, free charger. Time lapse, but every time I find something to pick up, you played the Happy Birthday Grunt Explosion from Halo Reach.
If you got the creds, Sis got the meds.
Just because I care.
From my understanding, airburst and stickies just makes the sticky gravitate towards the target. Like magnetizes. As if you're playing, like, Destiny. So the thing about airburst is it just increases the consistency. So if you fire a shotgun at an enemy, chances are your spread will be larger than the enemy. So under like bounce pass or another enhancement, you'll be missing shots, whereas Torg airburst will mean all of the shots will hit. On top of that, because it's causing an explosion, but your shot can still pierce through with high cal 3, hit the ground behind them, etc. It's really good for Vile and Ordinite enemies, because you get an explosion that can hit all of the crystals, but then you still also get the pierce and can hit them again. If you want to one-shot these Ordinite bosses, like if you want to one-shot Stone Demon, pretty much your only way is to use a Torg Dullahan with Spread Launcher, and then apply the airburst to the Spread Launcher. And that can give you enough hits to be able to destroy all the crystals and the boss in one shot. Oh, I think he's broken. Yeah, the formula's broken. If you type in stickies, one of the two words, it'll tell you. Basically, pellet count is used to determine sticky mult, but right now it's being treated as 1, no matter what your pellet count is, which is increasing their damage by a lot.
I'm a pro at killing rippers.
Torg Heavy Tongue Wags. Better than Honey Bunches. Which one's that? I know, like, Rocket Socket and Honey Bunches. I don't know what that one is, though. What parts is it? Ah, the airburst shrapnel. Do you use that with high cal 3? Because I know Honey Bunches doesn't like high cal 3. Is that the same? I will keep an eye out. In fact, there's one right here. Do you think there's like an Utka in here? A Sinister. Blast Pipe. A Superheater. Hey, a Tongue Wag! Nice! I knew there'd be one in here! Fantastic! Good shout! I want to keep this room. Whenever I need a purple, I just come in here and dig it out. Well, this one for... So projectile count would be 5. Simplifier. When you shoot, you get 5 pellets. So it'd be 1 over 6 times 5. So it'd be 1 over 30. Which gives you about 3.3-ish. Gives you about 3%, right? Which is what is on the card. But because that 5 is not being treated correctly and it's 1 over 6 times 1, which is 1 over 6, which is 16.7%. So on the card it says 3%, which is what it should be, but it's actually 16% per pellet. So when you fire a shot of 5 pellets, you're getting 5 times 16 every shot.
In the bubble. They met me up my gun.
The Gus. It has disappeared. There was an Utka here earlier. Oh, wait, is that the Utka? No, that's a Sinister. There was an Utka here earlier, but it's vanished. You use the tongue wag on Heavy Trooper Harlow. Cool, I'll have to try that out on my build.
Not on the side. Blowing up the spot.
That way Tico's wave on Stickies is steroids? Yes! Yep, that is why.
I got the sales for what ails you.
Because you got 10 projectiles. So it's what? 4? 4 over 12.
Always appreciate you.
Instead of 4 over 12 times 10.
When you know pulse, no problem.
I have too much loot on the ground. Do I go for a wide angle shot here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can't even get them all into the shot. Borderlands 4. That looks trippy. Ah, flashbang! This one. Wow, chat, look at all the pearls I've gotten. Jesus, what? I don't even want to go back. Lore accurate pearl drop rate. Need to be stood in the middle looking at the camera. You can barely see me. Harlow is small. Alright, okay, I've just thought something. Bitrate's a fan of this, by the way. Oh, I'm sure it is. Right, now we're gonna play the game. Where's Harlow? Where is Harlow? Where is Harlow? Obviously, you saw me where I placed her, but that'll be a fun game for Twitter. Also, where's the pearl filter? There we go, pearl filter. The fact that the pools are yellow, I mean, that's not abnormal for Borderlands, so it works. I'm doing my third chat while playing through Dominion for the first time. Yo, that's like
My diagnosis? Thanks for stopping by.
far in. Enjoy. Now, I was gonna, at some point, swap to TDO Rafa and actually try these laser discs out that I've gotten. Do I do that, or do I just, like, get as many purples as I can and actually, like, sort through them? And just save laser disc for another day? Because it's going to take me an hour to get through this loop.
Welcome to
Looks like they want to chat with
Am I going to go through the loop? I might do. I don't know. I got told about a Torg ordnance that I should keep an eye out for, and I found it in about 30 seconds. So, like, who knows what else is in here?
just I got the sales for what?
Stay right there.
See, that's a ripper Jakobs Balor. That could have been a Torg's Balor, you know? So to find a purple ripper shotgun that deletes the game. It's probably fixed by now. You talk about like the one that I used to have that I would like delete stuff without skill points. That is fixed, but there is a new bug that helps ripper shotguns delete the game, and it's the sticky bug we keep referencing. Which benefits, you know, ripper shotguns a lot. Somebody on Twitter linked me a clip of them destroying bosses with like an under-leveled Gore Master that had stickies. Like, yes, so like Gore Master at 6 projectiles is going to benefit a lot. And they've got big mags as well. Good fire rate. Rutka? Bloomery. High cow. Okay. Boomslang saw me using Torg TKs and a truck on Harlow. I was like, let me be part of the team, guys. Platinum UVH6 balloon with gun aiming. Excellent. What gun did you use? Okay. You asked for a good air burst. Type damage, radius. Not good roll, but... Boomslang rolls that low, apparently. I'm using truck or boomslang? I use truck, but if you were going to farm, I would recommend farming boomslang. Now, as I showed off earlier, Harlow can do the same stuff, but because Harlow doesn't need to stay on max ammo, I can use a Daedalus shotgun truck, which is very funny. Yeah, truck is the better of the two, but boomslang is the easier to farm of the two, so... And when I say easier to farm, it's not even close. Headringer, linebacker, and spread launcher. Force of nature, groundbreaker. Okay, under barrels then. I'm kind of considering how good Eigenburst is for Bloom Reaper. I've platinumed whenever I've tried, but not an underbarrel. You saw a Diamond Weisenheimer in here somewhere?
Get ready to bark.
You asked Girth, then he sent you something where he activated 4 underbarrels, 2 airstrikes, 2 spread launchers. It could have been beam tossers, actually. Beam tossers is very nice for Bloom Reaper. Drone shooting fire crier. 2894 times 29, 83,926, and then mine is 3181 times 26, which is 82, is lower. And that one's got cryo on it. And it's got a faster reload speed. That's better. Worse on ammo, but... Two airstrikes, two beam tosses? Yeah, that sounds right.
Just no pulse, no problem.
Not today, Ripper.
I do apologize for the bit rate.
Welcome to quote-unquote
Here's your participation.
Yeah, I'm not too bothered about doing support drone stuff. That is, of course, a plus. The thing is when I'm using a shooting part instead of a homing part, I will typically want to spend more time making sure my chuck actually hits the target instead of just spamming.
Why for sale, baby?
Harlow with the assist. Guess all Ripper's do is start.
What would I look for in a goalkeeper? Jadal's dead switch worth farming in your back market. You have a few high Jakobs ones. I haven't really played around with Daedalus switch on goalkeeper, but the weapon is fine as is.
My diagnosis?
I'd be happy with just like a 15k DPS for Jakobs. So I discovered if you have a Vladov assault rifle with underbarrel shotgun and it rolls stickies, the underbarrel shotgun inherits the stickies and does silly sticky things. However, if you have a sniper rifle, Vladov sniper rifle with underbarrel stickies, with underbarrel shotgun, and it rolls stickies, that one does not inherit the stickies. Don't know why, but underbarrel shotgun with stickies only works. Shotgun, sticky, shotgun. Only works with the assault rifles, not the snipers. I feel like Data Switch would be a disservice for anything other than shoddy bursting, but like, yeah, like it would have to be Daedalus shotgun, and even then, that's not like goodbye ammo. And here's the new Ordinite events. Can't seem to do them fast enough.
If my meds didn't work,
What character are you? Now, in terms of the Ordinite events themselves, like, I have a much greater success rate in the Fade Fields one than I do the Carcadia one. So try all three and see which one you like the best. Some people like different ones more than others. I play on PC so I can cut the grass. So I don't have any long grass in the Fade Fields one. But because of graphic settings. But even with long grass, I just prefer Fade Fields. It's a nice big open field. The main thing is you need to have just good area clear and the ability to kill enemies without looking at them. Because you need to clear out enemies to cause future waves to spawn, to get more load bearers to spawn. Be able to recognize the load bearer enemies by sight, just so you know what they look like, and that whenever you kill one, you can just immediately go to grapple, throw it into the thing. And it really is just about rapid ad clear. So I like to use Jakobs weapons with Torg parts, because easy to use, and the ricochets are just killing enemies I'm not even looking at. So I use explosive sniper rifles like a boom slang with an airburst enhancement, so I don't have to take time aiming. I just shoot in enemies' general directions. They explode, ricochet, explode. And explosions are just good versus Ordinite enemies. You don't want to be wasting time versus the Ordinite mini-bosses. So anything with like good explosions.
Cook this up special.
Not on the snipers, Ninja Rock, or at least the sniper that I tested, it did not. I was kind of surprised, because I got a Torg Sticky under barrel shotgun on a Vladov sniper, and it did not inherit. I was surprised.
If you got the creds.
Why is the King's Gambit shiny so stubborn? RNG?
Never underestimate the settling.
King's Gambit any good? Yes. Not as a weapon, but as utility. So you throw it, you get the big orb you can shoot, and then you use a different weapon or source of damage to hit it and trigger ricochets and whatnot.
Stay right there.
So if you don't mind going through the hassle of
Or dead.
throwing the thing, well, RNG's got to balance out, right? So you got a 1.5% chance to drop in the first 10 runs. That's very lucky. You can't be lucky forever. Which also means you can't be unlucky forever. 99% of all gamblers quit before their big win. Carry the rocks? Yeah, so in their name, they have Load Bearer in their name. They look like a typical badass marauder type ripper. So when you see one, just take note of what it looks like physically, like the actual enemy's model, so you can just recognize them, so you can just pick them out in the battle, so you're not wasting time killing enemies you don't need to kill. Because it's those Load Bearers that will drop the canisters. Now, if you throw the final canister in, and you do like that phase transition from like out of 3 to out of 5 to out of 7, they won't drop canisters then. So if you see one, kill it, it doesn't drop one, it's because you've just thrown one in and it's doing the spawning thingy. Also means that if you've got the final canister, so say it's 2 out of 3, and you've got the last canister in your hand, and then you see a load bearer spawn off in the distance, kill the load bearer before throwing the canister in. It'll drop another one, then you can throw the canister in, and then you've already starting the next wave, a canister up, ready to toss in. So that's a bit of a more advanced strat you can do, just to help you along.
Terminal deployed.
Yeah, they'll have load bearer in their name, so the other enemies, they won't be dropping shit. You'll still need to kill the other enemies to push the waves along, but you only need like 1 or 2 more canisters, then try and pick them out.
My diagnosis?
Yeah, I struggle to beat the Carcadia one on time on some of my builds, but I have a much easier time with the other two, so. Other people prefer the Carcadia one though, so. Whichever one works. 09 processor event affected by true spawns. I've not properly tested, but what seems to happen just on feeling, for me personally, is I get more normal enemies, but I don't get more load bearers. So each time a new wave of enemy comes in, I get the same amount of load bearers, but I get more stuff around them. So, in my mind, true mode strictly slows you down, makes it more difficult, which it probably should be doing, but doesn't really help in any way. That's just some of my casual observations. I've not done a proper test. Like, normal scale definitely feels easier. Hey, a naughty Nelly.
Welcome to quote-unquote.
Oh, it's good to be alive.
After getting all the specializations that I needed for KSVB, what do I focus my points into that isn't Brute and Killer? Sharpshooter for reload speed. So you could do like 2 Killer, 1 Brute, 1 Sharpshooter.
If you got the creds,
No need to thank me.
If you don't, it's worth having Runner to 20 just so you have access to Groundbreaker.
Everyone's weak.
Even if you're not planning on using Groundbreaker, having access to it is nice. And you'll get a tad amount of movement speed in the process.
Your organ.
Recycler! Something I needed. Double accuracy.
Just my diagnosis.
Pop in the bubble.
You already got it to 20? Nice. How do you pronounce this? Zeacotl. That's probably wrong, but that's what it looks like. You need to keep the original phosphine? No. No, just check to make sure. So just like go into customize and see that the option is there. If it is, you're good. You can get rid of the gun afterwards. Or Chinese sounding, so the X is more like a sh. Sheer Kotal. Okay.
From the doctor says, gore emporium.
Ready for a snowstorm? All no ever know.
An American Aztec kind of name? Like, is it yeah, I could see where the Kotal comes from instead of Kotal then.
Sweet will.
Disappointed hair trigger isn't good.
Doctor.
Need to Ripper shotgun fix. There are a lot of good Ripper shotguns. Like, all of the legendary ones are great. And Convergence is just one of those guns that's fantastic in both mobbing and bossing. What if there were more? What would they do that the previous three don't already do?
I wish that would've stayed focused. From asshole to big hole.
I need a good physicist, but +2 decoherence. Oh, thank you. Base laser or main phase, spread, launch, and finish. Makes a lot of sense. You're more confident about the phase 2 staying in place after it's picked its spot, whereas phase 3 it can jump away or it can keep attacking.
Damnation by radiation.
What's getting a long laser beam? Yeah, that'll happen. I think he's like kind of scripted to do that if you don't wreck him immediately. And that's where it gets risky, right? Do you try and pre-place your damage and jump the gun, but risk him moving on to a different platform? Or do you wait for him to settle on a platform, then do your damage, which allows him to do the laser? So risky versus consistency there.
Bundle up for a cold snap.
And that's where like Beam Tosser comes in, because you can do enough damage that even if he does move on to another platform, you can still do enough damage to phase him. When I fight Bloom, I tend to do like safe, and you know when I say Airburst, like there you go, Airburst Headringer, gun mag size as well, which is cozy. SMG splash damage. I mean, I could throw this on a Torg Broken Wings on like Vex or something. And you have, yeah, sure. Mag size Airburst Headringer. Well, that'll just be good for the sniper stuff on. Bro did not hesitate. And even picked it up, and he's joining my game. It's a little gremlin. He's Bro was ready on that. He's gone.
Someone would have stopped me by now.
Let's break the ice. I knew you were cold-blooded.
2.3 with the 22 mag. Terrible. Changing one waste of time. No, yeah, you're good. You do right. You do right.
Welcome to quote-unquote
They didn't think this through. To what? I mean, that could mean anything. Damage scales with cooldown rate class mod. Oh, and that be their fix for Blue Tree Hollow.
if my man didn't work.
Bundle up for a cold snap.
That would be funny. You will use our 30 skill points of cooldown rate.
I got thanks for stopping by.
Plenty to go around. I hope you like surprises.
My game is starting to get a little bit framey. You consider class mod through a fix to a tree. It depends how good the damage would be. Because it would still have to compete with confirmative reality. Whew. Yeah, 50, 40 FPS looking at this. A 100? 40. 100? 40. 100? 40. 100? New 20 come through, came back, but no notification. Oh shit! No, yeah, no, stream alerts have been dead for years. Thank you. Let me double check. And I'm glad that you've told me, because some people they don't, and I feel horrible because I don't know without being told. So I end up seeing it later as like, oh shit, I feel so bad. You want to be that guy? No, you're not being that guy at all. Yep. Payment received. Thank you very much for the 20 quid. That is... You didn't have to do that. Well, thank you. Cheers. It's, yeah, I see it. Thank you very, very much for the tip. Much appreciated. Would that 20 fix the alerts? I should do. It's because people use the system like barely ever anyway. And it broke, and I could not figure out how to fix it, because I tried. I tried to fix it, and I just couldn't get it working. So I was like, whatever. That's when I will go through all of the loot. I will record it, and I will do a time lapse. I don't know how it'll come. Time lapse would come out. I'm not sure how long it would take me to go through all this loot. Welcome back, chat. Now, would I just try and go through the loot just in one go, or do I pick up loot and then go back and sell it so the board cleans? I'd only be able to do that to like 10 items at a time. So which way around do I do it? Pick up and sell. That'll be a lot of going through this. But it would clean the board and it would be easier to keep track. I think we have a cleanup crew mode. Then everything to bank. Yeah, I could do that. I would free up 32 spaces in my bank. Plus the 4, so I could do 36 items at a time. But for everything that I find, I wouldn't be able to send it. Did it come through? It did. It did have annoying ad timing there. It did. Thank you very, very much. Yeah. It used to work and then it broke, and I tried fixing it. The on-screen alerts. And I just gave up with it. And I haven't had on-screen alerts for anything in years. It gets used so little. Did before it broke. Barely ever. So thank you very much, and sorry to pop up, but yeah, you're not being that guy by letting me know. I'm glad you let me know, because otherwise I'd have missed it, seen it days later, and felt really bad. So I'm glad you told me. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 20.
Prepare for frostbite.
You have to go through the loot, by the way, for the advice. I'm going through the loot anyway. I'm glad the advice is helping you out, though. Someone join, like, wipes it away, I guess. I mean, I could do that, but I wouldn't bother somebody else with this
No pulse, no problem.
silliness.
I'm a pro at killing rippers.
Alright, have a good one, mate. Thank you very much. So just telling you how our students just bitchy and whine about everything in you. The amount of shit you go through, like, why? Bro.
No need to double tap.
A Torg Impact Dullahan. Daedalus Shotgun. Sticky Sinistry. With Jakobs Ricochet. That's got weird potential. What I could do, if this game had lobby codes.
I got you, bestie.
Oh, ooh, actually, no. No, it should work. No, it's instant. Fuck, it's not global loot. It's instanced. Damn. I was gonna say, if this was global loot, and this game had lobby codes, I could just, like, invite people in to sift through the loot and keep what they wanted. But you can't do that, because if anybody joined, it wouldn't be here. Oh, that's so frustrating. That'd be well sick. Like, I could just like, hey, here's the lobby code. Fucking join. Keep what you find.
Thanks for stopping by.
Rippers on the move.
That'd be so cool.
Welcome next time you're bleeding out.
Boom slang control Daedalus Shotgun? Yes, I can. Good luck. I'd love to have lobby codes in this game. That would make me do like open lobby shit. You also have my class mod. It's Bright Future. 2 Refraction, which aren't doing anything. Yeah, Bright Future. Trooper is a niche bossing option for this loadout, by the way. Normally, I use a Generator, Physicist, or a Biorobot. Oh, this Generator's got shotgun damage, I just noticed. Maybe I should be using that. What's this got? Fire rate? Ooh, fire rate's good. Open lobby bloom, exactly. I keep meaning to test the Invincible playlist. I keep meaning to test this and to see if if you actually like can get lobbies of people struggling versus like Bloom Reaper or farming Bloom Reaper. Because if so, that'd be something that I'd actually probably do. So I keep meaning to test that. There's no I'd like them to add an Order Knight. No one's doing wildcard. No idea how this would even work. This is the matchmaking tab. I've not used it. You matchmake by activity. Which did the same in Borderlands 3. I did it in Borderlands 3 a little bit. I searched by arenas. You could do it by circles of slaughter. So I used to join random. So what I would do is I would join a random slaughter shaft. I would help them clear it, and then I would spend a ton of iridium just dropping legendaries with the gun. People always loved it. Because, you know, people didn't have a lot of iridium and stuff. So I was just like, hey, here's a bunch of legendaries. Boom, boom. Obviously, it worked very well with text chat. This game doesn't have text chat, frustratingly. Struggling to find the exit through the sea of loot. So yeah, I need to test and see how good that is.
I got the sales for hell.
Here comes the frogs.
I think an Order Knight processor search option would be good. Because that I wouldn't mind doing. Now, what would be a good build that would be consistent in 4-player difficulty off host?
Watch out! Get from above.
SVB. Stray Hollow. I was doing Stray Rafa the other day. It was like kind of working. KSVB would be good. I would be using Oh My God. Not for bossing though. Like, I'm not sure I'd have the consistency for a true mode Bloom Reaper carry. Whilst off host.
Precision shot.
That's how you did matchmaking Borderlands. You could accuse of modding because the person had never seen the main build in action. I always did it with Punchbot. Punchbot was my, like, consistent easy build. I always did it with Punchbot. Because that one could carry, even when off-host. I've got a question you can't find a straight answer to online, so I don't know if you know if anyone in chat knows, but the sequence of Jakobs' Enhancement, so it restacks on any non-crit. Oh Christ, I feel like I should know that. I have one on me. Sequencer. Does Sequencer have an on-screen counter? Please do. It doesn't. Oh no.
The end of my gun.
Oh yeah, is it that one? No. I couldn't see it in the mess. Resets too fast. So that means it must reset if you hit a non-crit. Try looking at the boost as I shoot. I was. The fuck kind of response is that? So I would say it does reset based on how quickly it was coming and going.
For sale, baby shield.
Thought you could use a boost. Throw it to the river.
Can the body drop with stickies and be shock? The bod? Yes.
Push it the button.
Ooh, 5 missiles.
Welcome to quote-unquote
Better together. Mr. Average everyday near-death experience. Not today, Ripper.
The drop rate of getting shocked specifically would be very low. Why do you want shock instead of just like kinetic? There aren't many instances that would call for shock. A sticky bod. How did I get it last time? It was here, wasn't it? Stone Demon bosses drop pearls. Stone Demon can drop the hand cannon, but only the hand cannon, and it's at a super low rate, which is not worth farming because the DLC Ordinite Processor drops the hand cannon at 100%. Four Dragon's Breath, 3 Raging Inferno, Raging Furnace. Interesting. Was it the card? So Dragon's Breath doesn't have a skill description with the version of the mod that I'm using, because I'm using a super old one, and Kinetic just lists incorrectly.
Well, I think about it.
Scientist Harlow build that's based off of Torque Stickies. Okay, what I would recommend you do, instead of getting a shock bod, is you instead get a What's for Dinner. Because Harlow can get overshield very easily, and this will give you shock bonus element, and then that can proc your scientist, and then you can use a better bod, because kinetic bod is way better than a shock bod. And way easier to farm.
Be by now.
Ripper alert.
Especially if you get like a What's for Dinner with Siphon as well.
With my diagnosis, you
Burst in the bubble!
Yeah, the dancer's quite silly. Alright. And it's not even that the other class mods for Rafa are bad, it's just that Bod is that insane. You want 3 bolts of stickies, AR pistol, and all SMGs? Then excellent! You can go and farm something else.
if you've got skin, I'll help.
We got a scuttler!
Such as a weapon that's fun to use. How you doing, Mac? Hope you well. Morning.
I got when you need immediate medical attention.
What am I farming for today? Lots and lots of purples.
You and
I'm actually farming for good laser discers. To farm good laser discers, you need to go to the Purple Sea.
Things are about to get me.
And bitrate hell, Jesus. The Great Wall. Ow, what the... The Great Wall of Purple has claimed another life. Not a fan of these two. They're definitely the rudest bosses to farm. Get a random dart pulled.
jet for sale, baby.
What happens when I
Oh, I didn't push the button.
Remember, I got the sales for what ails you.
shiver me timbers? Personal space, please.
This the TK's wave? It is.
With my
One of the
diagnosis,
best guns in the game.
Prepare for frostbite! More company!
Texture fails in item cards on mod? Yes. Exclamation point mod. Can dough shot roll Torg? I don't think so, no.
so think about it.
TK's a Torg impact? Yes.
Watch your organs!
For sale, baby.
Just rips through anything. Granted, with Jakobs with shotgun ammo, but I don't think it's so strong. It's great. It's strong enough to deal with bosses. There are obviously much better bossing weapons, but it's strong enough for it. Stray's so good. The only downside of Stray is it can't roll Torg. Which is very much a good thing, because if that thing could roll Torg... I'm now... It doesn't need it, because it's homing. But hear me out. Torg Herbert Stray.
Welcome to quote-unquote doctor.
Let's go, team! They're willing to die. For what?
Tedious shooting. 2.6. Shock and cryo. Wait, what are the numbers on that? $2607 is low. So it's not very efficient. It's 109. So it's already better than that. Better than that for cryo. $2894.34. 2894 times 34. So my corrosive one is 98,000. So versus armor, my corrosive one still wins. Holy bit right. I imagine it's bad, yeah. Apologize. I have no idea, because I know my PC can handle it. I have no idea how, like, to tweak my settings to deal with that better. Like, stream settings in OBS. Because, like, I want to put extra resources to, you know, making so it doesn't go to bitrate hell as much and as badly. But I don't know how. Finally got a Jakobs Ripper roulette. Nice. Congrats. I don't know why YouTube censored your message. I can't see it. I can only see it on OBS, but nice. Can't fix that, at least not easily. There are various like encoding settings and like the speed of your encoding. So the faster the setting, the less time it spends on encoding it, and just the quicker it shits it out. So you end up getting it very blurry and pixely whenever you do rapid movements and stuff. Or you can do a slower setting, and so it encodes it more properly, so it looks a lot better. I don't know how to improve that, because I only have 3 options, and I've chosen the best one, and it's still not great, and other people have it much better than I do. So I'm like, what did they have? Why does theirs go less pixely than mine? Obviously, you'll never get it perfect, especially with the bitrate that Twitch allows, but I know it can be better than what it is on my stream. I just don't know how to do that. My upload speed? My upload speed is about 20-ish, 17 to 20. And my Intel or AMD? AMD. Both GPU and CPU.
Something for everyone.
Wipe that grin off your ugly mug!
Intel and Nvidia both better at video encoding. Did it switch? I remember a while ago AMD was the one for that. I'm definitely not spending the money for just that. This PC is only 2 years old, and it's still eating like every game and stuff. So like I've got no intent on a streaming PC. Ugh. 2 PC setup. Wrong with 2 PC setup is you got to then run a capture card. Fuck that. I've had nothing but bad experiences with capture cards. I hate them. I hate them. Nothing but bad experiences with capture cards. Be gone, commercials. Hey everyone, thank you so much for the 9 months. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
If you got the creds, Zip.
Been 2 years already? Okay, I don't know why YouTube suddenly hates YouTube chat, but yes, it has been 2 years since I got this PC. I mean, by the start of next month, it'll be 2 years since me moving into this house. Fucking wild. Let's see if I can... Yeah, so YouTube is eating messages. Ask me about Bounty Pack, but don't know how to activate the mission. Restart whatever platform you're playing from, whether it be Steam, Xbox, Sony, whatever. And then just go to a hub. Holy framey. There'll be like a mission on the contracts board. Out front. Big red exclamation mark. If you can't see it, then try restarting. Do I get anything from YouTube Premium watchers? I do. So every time a YouTube Premium viewer watches a video, you get credit for the ad rev that they would have seen. So every skipped ad still counts. And I believe it might be more. That might be an old thing. But once upon a time, you would actually get more credit for YouTube Premium viewers when it was YouTube Red. I'm not sure if it's still the case, but you do get credit for Premium. Basically, how it works is all the Premium money for ad rev goes into a pool, and that pool then gets spread out among creators based on their percentage of Premium watch time. What about Premium viewers with ad blockers? Well, what's the bloody point? The answer is no. Ad blockers do just fuck you. I don't blame you for running an ad blocker, but if you're premium and using an ad blocker, then I'm asking questions. You got a shiny convergence? Yeah, nice. Why Ethan setting CBR to 6K should work fine. Who knows what's going on? Am I on CBR? Sometimes I have better results with C. Sometimes I have better results on B. Okay, I am. I'm currently on high quality CBR. HQ CBR. Maybe I should try just normal CBR. And I'm on 7.5K bitrate. Video encoder AMD HWH.264. Because then someone like me who watches YouTube like 24/7 probably get much more mileage for creators than others. Yeah. It's the reason why is because they don't want to do is they don't want to de-incentivize it, right? Like if premium didn't give creators ad rev, then creators wouldn't want people to do premium, but can I do H265? I can't open my drop down list whilst I'm live for that. So I'll have to check that afterwards. Thank you. Unfortunately, I'm not really near a Twitch server. I think the closest is London. I'll have to check if there's an Edinburgh one. That might be closer. I doubt it, though. Purple tiling's coming along nicely. Thanks. It's slowly but surely, just working away at it, getting there. The loot decays over time. Yes, it does. We've lost many purples. There was an Utka on the ground earlier. That's gone. I'm kind of like reached equilibrium. So like as I'm getting purples to drop, purples are disappearing at like equal rate. I've reached maximum purples per floor space. Shiny broken winds, very nice. The way my frame rate dropped. Is that... Is that my new offline screen? My current offline screen is projectile hell from projectile bug recursion diadems. Is this the Borderlands 4 version? It's not as cool, but it's a Borderlands 4 one. Unfortunately, the bulk of the purples are in the pool, which you can't see as well. So that just looks like rain. Let's play a game. Where's Harlow? Where is Harlow? I don't actually know. Oh, wait. Think I've seen her. I don't know if that's her, though. Projectile Hell is better? I agree, Projectile Hell is better, but this is at least like a Borderlands 4 funny screenshot. But Projectile Hell is definitely better. Maybe I need to wait. I think Harlow's right here. Yeah, flashbang. The acid funk's cool. Yeah, I've had that in Borderlands 3 as well, Jim. You'll have to restart, obviously, but the funky one. Just these settings, X264, not 265. Rate 6K, rate control, CBR. That's kind of what I already like run. Well, I'm on H264. You're saying X264. Okay. Maybe we'll try that. I'm on 75k bit rate. Maybe I can lower it. 2-second keyframe interval, yes. Frame rate is 60. I have quality preset. Profile is high. Alright, I'll look about. Thank you very much. When you set a file to read only to dupe stuff, do you close BL4 before activating reload or just do it? I just do it on the fly. Like, you can literally just do it on the fly. Never VB. Yeah, so my OBS has two settings. I've got HQ CBR and I've got CBR. I'm guessing HQ means high quality. So I don't know how that differs from normal constant bitrate. Maybe I could turn that off if it's like an experimental thing that's not very good. How did I get so much loot to drop? I've been farming in this arena for the last 5 hours. There would have been a lot more loot, but this game deletes loot over time. So we have reached the state of equilibrium. As loot drop, loot gets deleted. There's more. There is more. I gotta go through all this. Loot for the loot guards! There's loot up here somehow. How did you get up here, buddy? The purple that would change future builds has now been deleted. Right, with that, I'm going to call it there. Tomorrow, we'll actually use some of the stuff that we farmed, I guess. I guess we have to actually play the game, I suppose. And we'll see if I actually get bothered to make that time lapse. We'll see. But I will go through this loop. So yes, with that, you see a beam tosser in there. Don't miss it. I won't. Yes, with that, have a wonderful rest of the evening. I will be live tomorrow for some more Borderlands 4. So until then, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.